All right, we are here, y'all. We are here. Finally. Took me a second to get the stream going. I apologize because I accidentally forgot to change the title of my stream. Woo! We are back, man, and we're not going to have, for anyone curious, we're not going to have any audio from the game because so much demonetization with the background music and stuff like that. Forgive me on that. I do like this menu. I mean, this is obviously my first time loading up, so let's check this out, man. I like that they updated the main menu. This stream, we're going straight into Dynasty mode, and we're going to start testing sliders, man. We're not even going to wait. I do want to we're not going to touch a single setting, but I do want to show you guys, if you guys did not get a chance to play the college football or the Madden beta, I do want to show you guys they've added some new sliders that are going to add a lot of variables to this game. So number one, we got the wear and tear slider. So now you have the normal tackle impact. Move this slider to the right to increase the amount of wear and tear generated for normal tackles. Obviously, if you lower it, you're going to have less of an impact on those tackles. And then if you and we have that for the catch tackle. Tackles that take place immediately after catches, hit stick impact, cut stick impact, defender tackle advantage, right? Move the slider to the right to increase the amount of wear and tear generated when the tackler has the advantage due to physics and momentum. Sack impact, obviously, the impact of wear and tear on sacks. I mean, literally so much stuff for wear and tear. And then you get to do the recovery. How much does the player recover in between plays, timeouts, quarters, halftime, and the in-game, move the side to the right amount of wear and tear recovery possible in a game overall. So there's so much more testing that has to be done just with wear and tear. Give me 1 second here. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, we are so back, Flight Club Nat. Lupus Warrior, thank you for being here. N890, thank you for being here. M2, welcome back, my old friend. It's been a long time. Clayton, thank you for coming through. Big Red Dog, what's up? So yeah, we have a lot of new stuff that we're going to have to test. No, we're not letting the game breathe, Octavius. Bro, it took me... So the game came out early access on the 16th last year. I didn't get my slider set out till the 31st. I'm going through the show. On top of building sliders, we got now all this wear and tear stuff that has to be tested. And it's going to be... You can't really test this in play now. It has to be tested in Dynasty mode. So then we still have all this stuff. I'm going to go large. This is the main stuff I always do. This is new. So you guys know this is in Madden 2. You guys know I've had the user catch rule. No user catching over eyes ratings. This is new. AI wide receiver for user teams. This setting decides if AI would attempt a catch for a user controlled team if the user does not give input. So you are going to get more catch variety from the AI when you no longer put that user catch override in there. You're going to see way better animations and smarter attempts. They're going to try possession catches, rack catches, aggressive catches without your input now. So 100% this is going to be on because you guys know me, no user catch. Automatically auto flip defense is always going to be off. We're going to leave everything else on here. I don't switch sticks, so we're going to go disable. Let's go here. And we're not... Look at... So then we added all this other stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. The slider's going to take long... Hopefully it doesn't take longer. I got some people I trust now. They understood the auto subs and XP sliders and stuff. So I think between the people who are going to help me test... I know Big Papa's in here watching. Should have JJ. I got Brad's helped me test a little bit. I see you, Brad. Thank you for being in here. We're going to get this knocked out for you guys. But... we got all this other stuff in here too. So before it's just injury to fatigue. Now you got player speed parity scale, which has always been there, right? But now you got you got all the weather stuff. So they added this in Madden 2, you guys. Precipitation catch chance scale, how much this impacts catches when it's snowing or raining. Pass accuracy, how much it's impact when it's snowing or raining. Pass strength, again. Broken tackles, all this to impact. Yeah, Eric, way more sliders. All this impact. This is all the weather stuff. So we can really make weather be impactful. The one I really love is they have the kicking in there too, right? So we have all these new things we're going to have to test at the end. So once we get the gameplay where we want it, then it's wear and tear, precipitation, stuff like that. And on top of all that, so the penalties are all the same, and we're going to leave everything alone, guys. These are those penalties or those settings I just showed you. That's going to be the final piece to the puzzle. Taylor, you don't even know. I know where to start, but it's going to be a process, man. But maybe not. You know, they didn't add any sliders here, but we're leaving everything default, of course. But what else they did, and this is in Madden 2. Hold on, we're going to get this all off of here. We don't want any of this stuff on here. Scores only, because we're going straight into a test Dynasty to build all this. So when we go to auto subs, this is new. So if we go down to the bottom, this is all the standard auto subs that we've had for years, right? 80, 60. And I know this from playing in the Madden beta. I did get a head start on auto subs in the Madden beta. There's a lot to take in. Like, dude, you ain't lying, bro. A lot to take in. But now you have your auto subs that you set here. And then you have the wear and tear ones. So if we go back up to the top here, and they have it for every single position, you get to do this. So the halfback, you can override your default auto sub strategy for a halfback. And the reason these are important is because you can change this in game. So you can have your auto sub set how you want in game. And then depending on how it's going, you can make a change. You can go to override, right? Override whatever you have it as default. So let's just say default is 80-60, which it is. You can go to override that. That's the only option. And then if you leave it at normal, and this is, you know, here it's different, right? If you go to keep fresh, whatever you adjust this to, if you were to adjust this to like a 90-85, now it's going to focus on keeping your halfbacks fresh and sub them out at a different rate than before. So, and of course you have grinded out, which is they stay in, they don't come out. Yo, what's going on, Russ? Appreciate you coming through, brother. Thank you so much. So you can see here they already have, these are set differently. Like the quarterback is default wear and 10. We're gonna go default here. But the wide receiver is set differently. So they're all at default 45-60, 45-60, 45-60. These are all default for the wear and tear, which is different though than the standard one. Dark Knight, what's going on, man? Hey, appreciate that, man. Hey, Curiosity, how'd you discover me this weekend? Oh, Eric, it's so much different, man. It's so much different. They added so much more. So now that you guys got an understanding of what is there that needs to be put together, we are going to start this is not my real dynasty, this is going to be a test dynasty, and I'm going to pick I think the best way to go about this is kind of picking at like the middle of the pack rated team. So we kind of need to figure out what the average rated team is, and that's what we're going to use to test. I think that's the best way to find balance when you're dealing with 135 teams. You aren't going to want to do it with a very low rated team because your experience is going to get skewed, just like it would if you were doing it with an extremely high rated team. Gotta switch my profile. So we're going to go All-American for sure. We're going to leave the coaching stuff. Actually, I want slower. We know that it's... we're not going to touch the manual. We're going to leave progression on auto. So that's not going to matter. We are going to increase our... We're just going to do this. Minute play clock time. We were at 10 and 20 for the year last year. Wear and tear. We're going to, like I said, we're not going to touch any of this right now. We can come back. Ooh. I didn't know this, you guys. They have player transfer sliders. I knew they had the max transfer slider. I didn't know that they had the user chance or the CPU player transfer. Yo, Vegas, appreciate that. Yeah, y'all, please like the stream. If you happen to be new here, please subscribe to the channel. Really helps me out. Does this have mascot mode? I don't believe so. Crazy Ron, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through. Josh got juice. Well, hey, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Auto recruiting. We're going to have the auto progress players on. We'll have that off for now. So, again, we're not going to mess with any of this stuff right now because that's all later. I want to get the gameplay on point first. And that also means I'm not going to create a coach just to get through this as fast as possible. We're going to be doing an existing coach. But I do want to see... Dude, they gave 0 stars this year. Akron, wow, they really nerfed the overalls. Holy smokes. Ball State's been upgraded. They are not the worst team in the game anymore. Yo, Colton, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming through. Adrian, there's going to be a lot different gameplay-wise with this. Dude, I was actually thinking about using Kent State. I didn't realize that they're that bad. All right, there's 0 stars. This is the ultimate challenge right there. They really revamped this. Okay, so let's see who's now 1 star. Because with the way they changed Dynasty mode, you guys, and the fact that you have dynamic deal breakers, you can't change the kick meter on. That was only a Madden thing. Yeah, we'll get to that, Omen Gold. Yeah. So, what I was going to say is, last year everyone was just diving in and doing 1-star schools, right? With the dynamic deal breakers, if you get a guy that you recruited to you who is mostly interested in playing time, as he gets better, he might change his deal breaker to your facilities, your potential to win a championship, his chances of getting on national TV, pro, all that stuff, and which I think is great. But without the ability for us to upgrade our school in those senses, you're going to lose a lot of players. And so I think that I'm going to try to pick a little bit of not a better team, but a team that maybe is a little bit bigger school, but has like a low overall or something like that I can try to get going. Yo, M2, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate you so much. Always coming through for me, big dog. Shout out to you. Colorado State's one team that I'm considering. Wow, they're down to a 71. I'm just looking at this for fun, you guys. We're going to pick, like I said, a middle of the pack, but this is also a great way to get an idea of what middle of the pack overall is going to be. Look at all these schools that are like below 70 overall now. Holy smokes. ECU, wow. I'm also curious how they moved teams around. Nevada is still down here. A lot of the same schools. Missouri State, excuse me, came in. Toledo's one I was thinking about. I do have a team that I'm really thinking about using, you guys. Western Michigan. They were rated much better last year. Am I in Canada? I am 60 miles south of Canada, bro. I'm in North Dakota. USF is a 79 overall, and they're a 1-star. That's interesting to me. So the school that I'm looking at, again, we'll see what their stars are, but Appalachian State's a 2-star. Interesting. And this is good to get an idea of what the middle of the ground team we need to use overall wise. Marshall's a 2-star still, okay. For this test, Northwestern was one that I was interested in. Oregon State's one. They've been promoted. I think they were only a 2-star last year. Purdue, this is the one that I was really interested in using for myself, and they're only a 2-star. I feel really good about that. I think Purdue's the one that would make sense that you could bring them to glory, but can I show me Kentucky, like the ranking, or what their overall is? Wyoming's a 2-star, is a 69 overall. I'm just trying to get an idea of... I don't even think 80 overall is going to be middle of the pack, dude. Texas State's only a 69. Guys, these guys were like an 80 last year. And they were a 1.5 stars. They got bumped up. Let's take a look at 3 stars. Boise State got a massive upgrade. So I think 79 overall is kind of... Why is Colorado still an 86? Look, 79 overall looks to be like probably the middle of the... Who wanted to see Kentucky? There we go. They're 3.5 stars. Minnesota would be another one that I'd be interested in doing. They're 3 stars though, so but look at all these 79s. Oh, well, I'm not there yet, Dalton, so I can't show you that. We're looking to see what the average overall is for this test dynasty, just to get an idea of some teams. Oklahoma State, Pitt, 79. Dude, I think it's going to be a 79 team. Here we get to the 4-star schools. LSU. Oh, their ranking must be up here in the top corner. They're ranked 8th. So that would mean Kentucky isn't ranked. I mean, not in the top 25 anyway. I didn't even notice that. See, we got... Are there any 5-star schools? I mean, there's got to be only like 3 or 4 5-star schools. Wow. 5. Okay, Alabama, Georgia, Michigan, Notre Dame, and Ohio State. And they're all... There we go. So we're going to head back to our 3-star area. And I think we need to pick a school that's like a 79-ish overall. Doesn't really matter too much for this. SMU always is rated pretty good, though. They were rated pretty good last year, too. Any 79 overall team you guys saw that you want me to try? I want to say like 79 overall, I think. The Bearcats rating. They are a 79. Pitt would be interesting. SMU. Wow. Dude. I didn't think SMU was going to be that good. Holy smokes. You're doing a Cyclones? I was thinking about them too. I think they'd be kind of fun. They're 18th though. I don't want to test with a team, you know, in the ranked. TCU, USF. Okay, Washington State. Man, I was thinking about Wazoo, but they're a 3-star. I think Purdue. I'm going to lock in Purdue as my team, man. They're a 2-star, but they're big enough that, you know, it'd be realistic to potentially turn them. But for now, let's just get going here. Who's a 79? We got Minnesota. Let's do Minnesota, y'all. Let's do Minnesota. They're 79 overall. That's close to home for me. And again, we're not going to mess with any of that other stuff right now, just to get through this as fast as possible so we can start going in and testing. But before we test anything, we have to play a game at pure default. Or not necessarily a game, but we're going to play just to get a feel for it. Adrian, I think I'm locking in Purdue as my team. You can take control of other teams in your offline dynasty. Oh, yeah, Sasquatch. I feel you on that, where you can choose if you want it to be blah, 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 blah. I mean, I'm locked in at 60 frames on my on my monitor here. And on Madden, it didn't matter what setting I changed. I was always locked in at 60. I really wish we could get 120 FPS, but I know that it wouldn't be in 4K. It'd be 1080p. So I'll take the 4K 60 frames. But this is new. This is like in Madden. Yo, Powers, what's going on? We're just getting started, brother. You can now take control of, be in control of other teams in your league for CPU. That's really cool. Let's go to coach. So here, this was talked about. Someone was complaining to me the other day, you can't see their scheme and stuff like that. Now we can see their scheme and we can change it. I do want to see... I'm curious if they have this like last year too. You guys remember last year you had the adaptive AI? Where's that at now? Formation subs are in the game. Last year under coach you had adaptive AI. It's a great problem to have, Tommy. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know who would have... Could you at least send the video? It'd probably be in your YouTube history. Could you drop that in here? I would love to watch that. If you could check your YouTube history, bro. They don't have the adaptive... They got rid of the adaptive AI? Scoop, what's going on, fam? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you coming through. I don't know how I feel about them getting rid of the adaptive AI. Alright, so gameplay sliders, we're just going to run everything from the main menu. So that means we're going to import whatever is in the main menu, because sometimes they try to switch stuff up. So we got everything from main menu. There we go. Everything's going to be default. We're going to play like a quarter. Adaptive AI is there, but you can't edit it. It's under info. Where... I wonder if you can edit it for your coach. Adaptive AI system coach. So they changed up the adaptive AI. I do wonder... So last year for the adaptive AI, they had it, Brian, as conservative, balanced, and aggression. And how it was set was how the CPU would play against you. So if it was conservative, you can't edit the coach. That's, yeah, I bet you could do it for user, though. What's up, Big Papa? Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright, so we're just gonna simulate all this. Hold on, we are not gonna play a game against... let's get a comparable team in here. We're looking at 79 overall. I'd like to see what a team that's like a little bit like pretty close. That's interesting. Yeah, so they took that away from us. So anyway, getting back to it, Brian, last year you could change the adaptive AI from conservative, balanced, or aggressive, and that affected how quickly the CPU adjusted to what you're doing when you were playing against them. What team do we want to put in here? Let's go against Wake Forest. I don't want to play Buffalo. That's a cakewalk. I would like to play as a balanced... I mean, we need to get some different levels of teams, but to test this out initially... Boise State looks like it's going to be the one. Actually, I know someone mentioned Cincinnati. Oh, good call, Yankee. Hey, thanks for coming through, man. It's Real Life Coaches. Good call. We're going to start off our season on the road at Nippert Stadium against Cincinnati. We're just going to try to get a couple games at the base level. And again, I'm not going to play the full game. We're going to play a little bit, and we're going to make notes of what we want to like start adjusting right away. One thing I didn't look at, hold on. I want to see if they changed anything here. Nope. Okay. And let's sim. We're just going to sim. So anyway, how I do it, you guys, is I kind of have a process that I developed when I was starting to make, doing sliders last year for College Football and Madden. It evolved over the year with how I build sliders. Let's go ahead and get into this. We'll get this going here. I start off with the trenches, right? Offensive line, defensive line. Gotta have a strong foundation there. We want to have good pass blocking, legit run blocking. We also want to have a strong pass rush that's realistic. Once you get the foundation for the offensive versus defensive line, then we move into coverage. We want to just make sure our coverage is on point. Try to bring the most out of the CPU, or not the CPU, but the corners and safety, how they play, how their logic, how they defend the field. Try to bring that to its full potential, right? And then we hit quarterback play. Quarterback play has to be after those other two, because if you get quarterback play first, then you change the pass rush and there's more pressure, that can mess it up. If you get quarterback play and then you go and change the coverage, that can mess things up. So you have to build your quarterback play after you get those two things set up first. And let's go ahead and we're going to go full screen here. Let's get this. There we go. You get quarterback play. Then it's like ball carrier logic, running back logic, things like that. And then it's going to be, the final step is going to be the precipitation sliders, the fatigue, the injury, like what does injury do to the gameplay if you raise it? What does fatigue do to the gameplay if you raise it? What does the speed threshold do to the gameplay if you raise it or lower it? And then we gotta do all the wear and tear stuff. Then we gotta do, it's a process, y'all. It's a process. But that's how the process is gonna be. Ooh, they added this in here. Or if they had it last year, I didn't notice it. I just want to see what they have. They changed up the stem. You have to, it's like a 2-button process. Current home option. We're gonna run. We'll run that for them. Our uniforms, we're gonna go all whites. I love me some all whites. Bring me the all whites. There we go. Yo, the Nerd Sanctuary, it has been a while, man. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. All right, we're getting our first gameplay finally, man. And y'all help me make notes, right? Because I can only see so much. So we're going to be, focusing on offensive line, defensive line. Ooh, we got a rain game. We get to see the weather. I haven't even fired up. This is our first time firing up a game. We've been going through all the new stuff, Nerd Sanctuary. We're finally in. We are finally in. Oops, I forgot to do... I gotta grab that. And I'm gonna go here. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I had a tweet written out, or a post, whatever you want to call it, on X for when I went live, and I just had to drop in my links to YouTube and Twitch, and I forgot to I forgot to post it, so I just did it right now. Presentation, first game is a rain game. Yeah, I like that. And so here, when I was telling you guys you can change your strategy in game, that's what I mean. And of course you have all this other stuff that we've, you know, had. Lots of stuff here. Safety depth. We're gonna go, I don't want tight is 5 yards, close is 8, deep is 25, prevents 32. We're gonna go default for now. But that's interesting. That's cool that they have that default spread. Wide. I kind of want to spread their alignment. Actually, we just need to go default here. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Let's figure this out. The rain doesn't... I like the new presentation graphics and stuff like that. The rain looks similar to last year, though. I was thinking they maybe increased it a little bit. All right. So we're also going to check out the coach suggestions to see how they have adjusted coach suggestions. Now, I can tell you from Madden, it's so much better. Not getting spammed the same plays over and over and over again. So we're watching right now. I didn't know that. Good shout out, Nerd Sanctuary. What was I say? We're using everything default, but if you guys could focus, we're going to look at coverage, offensive, defensive line. We're going to see what needs to be improved. I will break some stuff down. Oh my God. I don't like that. I should have been a sack. But I wanted to throw it, and it wouldn't let me because he didn't have an icon above his head. I guess I could have thrown it, but that is new this year. So I wanted to go to right here, number 16. I wanted to throw it to him and lead him over here, but he didn't have an icon above his head, so I was waiting, forgetting that that's a new feature, and I was waiting for it, and by the time I was able to... Now this... Let's look at this let's look at this again here. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. You're doing Virginia Tech? That'll be fun, man. Is that the new height thing? Yeah. So, right off rip, I can tell you guys, with the offensive line, defensive line interactions. So they have 3 down, and then they bring a linebacker, right? So they're going to have 4 rushers, ultimately. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to ignore this right here because it's a double team. We're looking at the one-on-one between 78 and number 2. We're going to look at the one-on-one between 70 over here on the edge. How tall is my QB, or is he rattled? Well, he was hit as he threw it. He shouldn't be rattled right away, but it is, I guess, an away game. Here's what we want to look at. Look at where 78 and 70 are. There should be some push backwards. Not necessarily a shed, but push them backwards. 78 goes back like a step. This outside guy doesn't go back like at all. What happens is he ends up just getting a shed. It was almost like, hey, time's up, I gotta release you now. So there wasn't any push there. I don't like that. So before the shed should have occurred, he should have been driving number 70 back a little bit. 70 was winning the whole time, then it was just a shed. So, sounds like, I mean, we're going to monitor some more stuff here. We got 3rd and 3. These are the coach suggestions here. Screen, 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 screen. What? Okay. Yeah, Maximum Rain looks really good. Stadium Pulse is just going crazy right now. Alright, let's see what they're doing for coverage.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know.
I don't know if we should have caught that. Are they going to show a replay?
Team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
So, all right, we can just make notes here. He got hit in the rain. Tough catch. Your icons will depend on quarterback vision. Okay. I do like that. One thing I want to note, and I saw it in instant replay there, I'm just going to show you guys this. So look at the defensive line. They blitz, but there's no push there. It's all insta-sheds. So right over here on the left side, there is push actually from number 4. Goes right around the center, 65. Look at the blocking over here, 87. It's a tight end, but just a disengage. We've definitely got work to be done with the offensive defensive line. All right, let's run the ball. Sim FB, what's going on, man? You take the day off of work like I did? Ooh, that juke felt good. It was like, and I know it didn't look like much, but it felt different than last year. Okay, what do we got here? I haven't even, they changed up the slide protection mechanic. Oh no, threw a pick. Okay, slide that one away. I thought I threw a pick there. I'm not even gonna lie. I misread that bad. I gotta remember how to do the there we go. We're gonna slide over like that. Man, do we got the one-on-one outside the Tracy? We do. Alright. That's the second. It's a cool catch animation, but it's in the rain, and it's highly contested. Oh, snap. My guy's going to see Queen Bee. You're actually working? Yeah, I feel you. I took today off. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna want to do much work from home anyway. You know, I work from home. I was like, I'm not gonna want to do anything. I do like the camera angle. Ooh, I like how the running feels, and I like how the moves feel. What's his difficult catch rating? Let's go look. I understand I had position on him, you guys, but it's also rain and highly contested, and that's the second one. It was Javon Tracy, but let's go take a look. That's what we do here. We break stuff down. Like, the rain should impact us to an extent, right? We definitely had some position. I like the read and react right here. I really like that cornerback play. They said the weather wouldn't affect. Well, they gave us sliders to I guess, tweak it, Skeletor, so maybe we can fix this. But that is a dope catch animation, number one. But in the rain, and you're getting hit in the air, I'd like to see, if he catches that one, I'd like to see the first one. Oh yeah, dude, I do the same thing. I do the same thing, Sam. I will say, this is man coverage. I like how the DB played that. Let's look across the board. See how the rest of the coverage held up. This is a good look for man coverage. Crossing route, well covered. Zoom out a little bit more here. So this one, I'm a little interested about. And I broke this down in my video that I saw from Rayweather. So initially it looks really good. Circle's doing or Zero's doing a read and react. McDoom? I don't know these guys' names. McDoom. He does a read and react. Now he takes off and he goes deep. I like that. However, he runs the route, the post route for the wide receiver. How does he know he's not going straight up the field? How does he know he's not coming over here to the sideline on a corner route? He turns and goes inside with him. Nope, Bethlehem, I have speed parity at default for now. That'll be one of the last things. You can play at work. So that's, oh, let's look at the ratings real quick. I know someone asked. We gotta look at the ratings. Tracy's an 86. '89 catch. 91 catch in traffic, 88 spectacular catch. I mean, he's got the stats there for that. I was just thinking, you know, it's a rain game and it's a very tough catch regardless. It wasn't McDoom, so he's going against Arnold, 76 overall.
Coaching spot, Minnesota has found their guy in consistency. I think he's a guy who motivates this team.
All right, run defense stepping up. They said the ratings matter more. Again, I don't have an issue with that catch, other than it's a rain game, and that was our second contested catch in the rain on the drive. That's where that's where my issue stems. Oh snap. So I got a false start after I moved my tight end in motion. I tried to shift my line, and I got a false start. I'm okay with it, though. Default false start? You don't see that very much. Yeah, you know, we'll see, though, Sim, because we got the new weather sliders, and we can just adjust it so they make less catches in rain. And I'll try that route first. Crap. That's 10 yards. False start and delay game. This is not good. Second. What'd they do? Yeah. They're not going to bite on the play action, are they? We got safety over the top help. Middle of the field to Loya is probably not going to be there. Let's protect. Zach's ready to test. I love it, bro. Woo! Straight up. Is play action blocking broken again? They didn't blitz. Why were they in my backfield immediately? I'm definitely thinking the blocking logic is, it's just a four down lineman rush. And we've seen the rushes previously. I thought they addressed this. We knew that last year play action blocking was ridiculous. Sim, what play did you want me to go to replay on? I'm sorry, I missed it. So just a 4-man rush versus 5 blockers. I shouldn't have had somebody... Like, and this dude, look at this dude, 78 and 65 are supposed to be double teaming, and 99 gets through both of them like nothing. My running back, who's supposed to chip, ignores the defender. So this goes back to the blocking clip, the very first blocking clip I showed on Ray Weather's video when I broke it down. Had a lead blocker pulling, and he ignored a defender to go get to another defender. And if you look at number 1 right here, he's a chip. He ignores the defender right here to go get that guy. It's not a delayed blitz. No, they were in cover 2 man, no blitz here. Look at, there's only 4. This guy is lined up against the back, so he moved up. He doesn't even touch. Look at, he stops. He doesn't touch an offensive lineman. He's there to guard the running back. He doesn't cross the line of scrimmage. He doesn't engage with an offensive lineman. He does nothing. But this dude, the nose tackle, defensive tackle, gets through 3 guys. What's his overall? Check out the ratings. Ratings matter more. 77 overall, 74 overall. Okay, so not exactly great. 92. Okay. It's a little bit easier to swallow now, but I still think that was way too fast to split a double team and what should have been a chip block from the halfback that didn't occur. That's all I'll say on that. 3rd and 31, who would have thought?
Third down, they gotta get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a
YOLO.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. I'll tell you what, to get home.
Yeah, I got you, Adrian. That's what we do here, bro. We're gonna break stuff down. I'm on All-American. C. Gilbert, I'm on All-American. 100% default. We got a 2-mile-an-hour wind. And we're punting from here. Yeah, we'll go here. Uh-oh. All right, so this is our first look at the CPU. I like that. They have to build in. I understand. Yo, 100% heard you, Sim, but it feels, at least initially, oh, they have to build in mistakes. I'm all for that. I'm just looking at the pass blocking in general has seemed a little interesting. And that one only, stands out because we know what play action blocking looked like last year. All right, I'm actually gonna go here so I can use my stunts. So we're gonna go left text 2-man here. I love the stunts, by the way. No blocking there. No blocking there. What happened? I'm controlling the defense, like the guy over number 53. I win immediately. But even if I didn't win, number 0 goes around 72. Who's 56 blocking over there? I guess he's trying to go to the second level. We just blew that one up.
Backfield.
We'll monitor it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the back.
We're not gonna do a stunt here.
For a loss, they completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down. And now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
I'm playing on a standard camera, Killmonger. 100% standard camera angle. Hey, shout out to the 104 of you guys watching on YouTube, and we got 7 on Twitch. This is only my 6th time ever eclipsing 100, so it means a lot to me. The punt game, the punt returns feel better. Like, I noticed that in the CPU one too. It feels like they did some work there to allow more returns that make a little bit more sense instead of just instantly getting tackled right away. Definitely feels like there's some improvement there. It feels better. I'm on 10-minute quarters, 20-second runoff. So we're monitoring the CPU code suggestions. I've already... How do I have already called Gunpower 3 times? That doesn't make sense. Thank you, Zach. I just want to shout out to all you guys taking the time to tune in, man. I really appreciate that. The tackling feels so much better. Like, I'm going to give... We're not just breaking down bad, we're breaking down good stuff too. I don't really need to break down that play, but I'm going to acknowledge that the player movement and the tackling feels improved. It feels better. It feels different. Yo, appreciate you coming through, Lupus. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, dude, I like how the run game feels with the tackling. I like how it feels. Dark Knight, oh my god, bro, thank you so much, man. Shout out to you for the huge donation. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. That is awesome. We're gonna make sure when I get some slider tests going, man, you're gonna get included on that, man. Does match work? Haven't tried it yet. I think they got rid of match, didn't they? One thing we're going to pay note of too is quarterback accuracy. Haven't really seen a lot of inaccurate throws in all the videos that these other guys were dropping from the CPU or the user. Now this, I like that it was a duck. He's a lower rated quarterback. It was an accurate throw, but I like the break up there. We didn't really get to see the CPU because he just threw some bubble screens, some RPOs that first possession, but we got to monitor pass accuracy. What are we doing here? Oh, nice. I like that catch animation. That was dope. We're going straight in instant replay here. We're going straight in instant replay. Alex, I don't know if it's any better because they've had the ball 3 plays and they ran 2 bubble screens and a handoff and punted. So I can't even comment on the CPU AI yet. That animation, I liked that right there. They don't have a physics-based tackling slider, and I'm actually okay with it, Russ. I'm okay with it. I threw that ball, and I was obviously reading him. He screams in to play the run, but the safety goes to go to cover 16 in the flat. Got the ball out, luckily quick enough, but that catch animation makes so much sense with where I threw it. And they had, he's the safety coming up, so there's no one out there. So he looks at him, and then we're just gone. That's just one of those plays that just makes you smile, man. I like everything about that play. Like everything about that play. Yeah, safety crashed down on that, and just he crashed down inside, and the ball went kind of outside of him, and he lost his leverage. What I got here? All right, let's see what they do here. Yeah, formation subs, bro. I'm excited for it. They switched up the controls on, so blocking. Automatically, we can say blocking needs work. The CPU should be able to run the ball. We're evenly matched. That's the second time that the guy I'm controlling, I'm just winning instantly. I mean, all the other blocking looks pretty good, but I'm just winning instantly. And this is what sucks, is because when you take away the CPU's ability to run the football, then they stop and they go pass happy, and then you lose your. Oh, they ran it there. I don't know what that was. It's a little quarterback draw. Yeah. All right, I'm cool with that. Let's go here. Okay, never mind. We're gonna play as Eastern. The pass blocking against the user seems fun. I love that we have so many more nickel plays, man. You guys remember last year? There was like 3 different nickel plays a playbook. It sucked. Love the navigation from the running back there. So far they're running the football, and I like it. We're going to stay manned up here. That quarter flew by, man. That was really good, like, patience and navigation from the running back on that play. We're going to take this one to half, because we haven't seen enough from the CPU. We've seen a little bit from the user, right? From what we're gonna test double mug, man. We know we're gonna test some double mug. Let's go. Okay, now they're okay. That looked great. Dark Knight, I play a ton of nickel too, and I don't like having to call plays on the same, formation. You have 3 or 4 formations, and it's like you only have so many plays, in the playbook. Yeah, I like that run right there, man. It was good to see that from the CPU, man. That was good. All right, let's see what we do on offense here second time. Yeah, Killmonger, I feel you on that, but at the same time, let's get the gameplay like on point first. Then let's go get in all that sideline stuff, from NFL 2K and the players interacting correctly on the sidelines and stuff like that. I want it 100%. But let's get everything else first. Let's have a priority. I I was trying to shift my line, it wouldn't let me. They switched up. I don't know if you guys haven't played this yet, maybe some of you have. They changed some of the dang controls, man. And it's frustrating right now. It is frustrating. They have switched up. Like, I used to be able to just go through and do my offensive adjustments in my sleep, pretty much. And they have switched up how some of it functions. Like, it's not L2 anymore. What the? Okay. The play clock should have reset after the penalty. Why didn't it go to 45 seconds? What the? Okay. Maybe it's not supposed to go to 30. It's supposed to go to 35. It just went to 30. Well, we'll check comeback routes, I guess. Nope, they're in a zone. Passing feels a little different. Dude, what am I doing? I have no idea. I think it's 100. I'm trying to find some plays, and then I can't even, you know, get to the line of scrimmage. And of course, I get up here, and then I want to adjust my line or do stuff like that. Okay. That was really cool, actually. Nope, threw a pick. Shoot. We're gonna go into replay on that. That was sick. That was absolutely filthy. I'm not even mad I threw an interception right now. I threw that ball late. That's on me. I was so caught off guard from this. I pressed X to snap the ball. He didn't snap it. Oh, it doesn't show it. The quarterback was going like this. I pressed X. He didn't snap it. I pressed it again. He went like this, and then it snapped and it came delayed. I was so thrown off from that. I'm going to use that as my excuse for why I threw the ball late to 13, because I should have hit him. I should have thrown it like right here, and I waited a second too long, and I threw it right to where the DB could come make a play. But the fact that he wasn't snapping it right away. Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice him doing that? That was absolutely incredible. Oh my God. That's new. Bro, I don't freak out over stuff like that unless it's new. Did you guys see this? Stadium Pulse, but that's new to Stadium Pulse, Sim. They didn't even mention that in any blog. They didn't show a clip of that. They haven't done anything. Look at this though, real quick. You guys see this? Look at this block. Look at it from 53. This is where the blocking, the best way to describe it is inconsistent. We're going to try to shirt up the consistency. I already have some ideas. But look at, he breaks off there and he lays him out. Woo!
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they build.
So did you know about that, Sim? Did you know about that? And you're like, I ain't telling nobody. I need to be able to. I can't get into a shell here. Do I not have a shell on either of those dime packages? Okay, guess not. Let's go here, and let's go here. Look at this, we're gonna stunt both of them. Good pocket movement, I like that play. Yeah, bigger dog, that was a filthy, filthy play. We're not running coach suggestions anymore. We're gonna run we're gonna run the play, man. Mid blitz zero. We're gonna run the play. Adrian, it's going to play great football. Once it gets a little tweaks. Oh, no. Got him. Stopped him. Let's go. Woo.
Defense, I think, was just more physical on that fourth down, guys. That
All right, now we're going to call some of our own plays here. We're going to get out of... Well, no, I got text coach suggestions. It's the coach suggestions aren't as good as Madden's new coach suggestions, but they are better. I am seeing a lot more variety. Our quarterback's cold from that pick. I probably should run the ball here. Especially... How many... How many delayed games am I going to take? I am not used to having so little time. I get to the line, I scan it, and it's like, oh, time's up. There's that clap again. Got him? Nope, underthrew him. Dang it, I underthrew him. Can I get like a little... There we go. I want an RPO, man. I want this triangle right over here. Power's Easter egg is the quarterback clapping when he wants to snap the ball. In the stadium pulses go where he goes like this, and you have to press to snap it like twice. That's a cool catch animation. It destroyed the play, but it was a very cool catch animation. You blame the wife's B-Day week for you not buying this after work? That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. But you gotta do right by your wife too, man. I mean, last year the game wasn't out this week, so you were fine. We gotta go here. Running feels you, Big Papa. Yes, man. Thank you. You're playing. Big Papa's playing right now, y'all. Because he's gonna help test me. Running feels so good. Oh, we got a backup quarterback in here. Playmaker, go up. No? Okay. Okay. I tried playmaker in him. Did not work. When did our quarterback... This is NCAA 26. I tried playmakering my guy to go... I guess it's not in the game. I tried to send him down the field. Yeah, this is a strong base, you guys. So, I mean, initially telling you, you know, we're going to tweak. I don't think it's going to be like one of those reinventing the wheels. We're just let the coach pick a play. I think it's tweak the blocking just a little bit. Tweak coverage slightly. Quarterback play, you know, we'll need more time with it. And then it's going to be like the wear and tear and stuff like that. What do we want here? They're in a 3-wire. Okay. It's tough to see quarterbacks like if they have off-target throws if they're not throwing the ball deep. So that's one thing we're going to want to do is try to get them to throw deep a little bit. Oh, right on cue. Love the defensive SWAT. He threw an on-target pass though, so which is fine. But I do want to see some just inaccurate throws. Did they change the controls for playmaker and I just missed it? Oh, there we go. Okay. You guys, dude, this is such a solid base of gameplay. Like, it's gonna be just tweaking a couple of things. Like, I already have some ideas of what we're gonna test. Playmaker is LT in the right stick. Did not know that. It used to just be the right stick. Oh, there I see it, Sim. My fault, bro. Oh, no. Dude, I get so many delay games. Oh my God, you guys. Running? Bro. Sim, did you play this beta? I don't know if you did. For college football, I know you had Madden. Running. I don't know how to explain it, you guys. Running with the ball feels unfreaking believable. The control, the way the player moves, it is unbelievable. Unbelievable. How much time do I have? Let's move you. Dude, I love to run. That's my thing. I'm like Sim. He likes to run the ball and throw deep. I like to run the ball and throw deep too. Vertical power run game, baby. That's how I am. I love to run the ball and then I love to throw deep. Yeah, you can cut with just the left stick, and the moves just feel so much more precise. They make sense. They're fluid. They're in a zone here unless they're in a shell. So let's see what we're going to do here. Tried to beat him. Ooh. Thread the needle. Man, I hope they don't patch nothing. I can fix what needs to be fixed. I can fix that. And I don't even need to say fixed, just tweaks. Look at this, thread the needle. Now, I haven't had an off-target throw myself, but which we're gonna need to address to an extent.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half.
The blocking did look good. I was in there, I was looking at it. Let's take a look. The blocking looked better on this play. So we just got an instant win over here against 73. I'm fine with that. What I don't like is the one where they're engaged and then it's just like the offensive line just drops and lets him go and he just wins. I hate that. It's ugly. This was just an instant win, which happens. So if you look on the left side over here, this is just an instant win. Right off rip, hits him with the swim move. Love that. Or it's more of a rip through, I guess. Wins right there. Love that. The interior lineman do a good job. Running back chips on that play like he's supposed to. Would like to see a little bit more push on the edge to create the pocket. Overall, Killmonger, the receivers are crazy aggressive on deep balls. Yeah, overall distribution is definitely, well, it's improved. I'm curious how the progression is gonna look. Where we got 2nd and 3. We're gonna take a deep shot, y'all. 2nd and 3, single high safety. Let's go. We got 2 options to go deep here. We are gonna do that. Is height while passing really difference? I haven't noticed it just yet. I gotta go quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I couldn't find a guy. Yeah, we'll get that natural push, Sim. I already know how to address that. So we just hit, like I said, we're gonna play till half. We're gonna back out, we're gonna make some adjustments, and we're gonna play again. Like, I took the day off, y'all. We are streaming for hours. we are streaming for hours, man. No. The passing feels good there too. Like I went up on the stick. I didn't even hit the L1 and he threw it up high where I wanted him to go with it. It's just, the game feels, it definitely has a different feeling from 25. And I really like it. Frederick, no, they haven't been predictable, at least in my opinion yet. I didn't see them run that much on 1st and 2nd. So, I mean, if you were able to see the CPU run the ball that much on 1st and 2nd, that's awesome, because my biggest issue with 25 was that the CPU never ran the ball. Yeah, I had my check down, but I was trying to throw for the 1st down. I wanted to pick up the first down.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it
They added a lot of new equipment. I haven't gone through it because Rayweather did a video with all the equipment. You're on vacation until Saturday? Dude, you're going to spend that whole time playing this game. Oh, they're running the clock down a little bit. I like that.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
We're gonna go dime. We're gonna go with the rush package. We're gonna do a blitz. Yep.
And now
Oh,
let's see
shoot.
if the offense can bail itself out.
I need to call some shells. I haven't called some shells yet.
On 3rd and long, he has to go for it.
So, hey Adrian, appreciate you coming through, man. Take care. If we'll be around when you get off work. Then we can get some shells. I haven't used any shells yet. I have not seen an inaccurate throw from either person yet.
To the air on 1st down. Caught in the middle, it's Warren. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards and they'll move the chains.
I want to point out one thing I don't like. So then this is, again, blocking just needs a little bit of a tweak to it. Outside of the logic and what's going on here, I'm the pass rusher on the edge here. Like Sim already pointed out, needs some push. 72 engages with me, and I'm stonewalled. This is me as a user. I'm doing moves. He should be getting moved backwards. He does not move. So this is what I call stonewalling. This has been an issue in Madden Cultural Ball for years. And this is one of the things I aim to fix. I am 100% okay with the blocking, like him picking up that block. And him winning and not giving up letting the defender just get around him, right? But there should be push towards the QB, which would eventually collapse the pocket, like what you see from number 0 right here. Look at him. He's in a double team, kind of, against number 56. Look how he pushes 56 backwards. He drives him in. I want more of that. Straight, what's going on, man? We're working on sliders, bro. All right, Dark Knight, thank you for coming through, bro. Thank you for everything. We'll see you when you come back. What I like, over here, 77 just gets instantly ripped, gets beat. So look at that side over there. Yeah, there's a couple things we're gonna tweak. I actually felt like he was kind of annoyed when you guys brought up my name, when you were like, hey, Simgamingnetwork has this question. Like, I was watching him and he was just like, and I was like, dang it, man, he must just have seen something from me that he didn't really like, or I don't know. I didn't think I did anything, but I've tried interacting with him on X a ton, positively, and I haven't even got a response, but I see him, responding to a lot of other people who, in my opinion, maybe don't deserve a response. How am I able to play the game early? Michael, I am special. EA decided that I am worthy of getting to play the game early. I'm just kidding, bro. Early access started today. Came out at 12 o'clock Eastern. Ooh, I like that he dropped that. Paintless Sean, what's going on, man? Thank you for subbing to becoming a member. SGN Nation, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. What do we want to do here? They didn't bring us the PC straight shot because they knew that people would be able to edit the players, which is not really allowed. That's my opinion. That's the only reason why they wouldn't bring it. They'd probably figure out how to export the draft classes, and then also editing players and edit things that they're just under their current licensing deal can't. Yo, Derek, thank you for coming through on your lunch break, man. Thank you so much. Looks like CPU quarterbacks are still going to have 8% accuracy every game this year. Frederick, yeah, that's how it appears early, but we are going to try to fix that as well.
Get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The Bearcats will have it 1st and 10.
All right, Sim, yeah, I'll definitely take note. I'm going to try to, I mean, if I can't fix it, then that's when I'll, like, be like, hey, you know, XYZ. But if I can fix something, then I'm just gonna leave it be. But I will say, watching a lot of videos, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Nope. I need to call timeout. Sorry, I was in not the right defense. I would like to see more inaccurate throws. And watching a lot of the early gameplay that came about, that was one thing that was consistent. A lot of people tell me too. They're like, "Hey, I'm not seeing inaccurate throws. The incompletions are due to pass breakups, interceptions, hit while throwing, etc. There wasn't just off-target throws." And the CPU clock logic doesn't exist. They have they don't have timeouts. Never mind. I take it back. So we're gonna quit. Big Papa, we are gonna work on offensive defensive line, fam. So we're gonna go to XP Sliders first, you guys. XP Sliders Impact gameplay, if you did not know that. I did do a live stream on this a couple months ago with Madden. It's a little different in Madden because you have the regression slider too. Yeah, Madden has inaccurate throws. Madden was better. This game doesn't look like there's anything inaccurate. And I'm playing this. I was playing with the 72 overall. Demanchi, I'm gonna make CPU versus CPU sliders this year. I am 100% gonna do it. I'm committing. So in Madden, it's a little bit different because you have the regression slider, but basically a quick breakdown for you guys with how the XP sliders impact the gameplay. The higher you go with the XP, the more it forces the player to do something that'll gain them XP. So quarterbacks, for example, if you raise their XP, and again, it could be a little bit different in College Football versus Madden, but if you raise their XP in Madden, anyway, I didn't do too much testing with College Football 25 on this, so we'll see how it goes. But they would do more checkdowns because it was a safer throw, which was going to get them XP, versus if they throw into coverage, it could be an incompletion, which is no XP. It could be an interception, which is no XP. It could also, they hold on to the ball longer, which could lead to a sack, which is no XP or loss of XP. You're seeing the Robo QB? I haven't seen that yet, luckily. But I don't know what you're rocking, Bethlehem. So again, we're only going to do one thing at a time, and then so as you go lower, then it leads to them having more instances of, like, you go lower on quarterback, they're more likely to take riskier throws, you know, because they're earning less XP anyway. So now it's like, hey, we're earning less XP, we're going to take more risky throws to try to earn more XP. So how you try to interpret that can be different. Like, you might interpret something as, hey, we need to increase it so they hold their blocks longer, potentially, or it might be that actually lowering it means they're more aggressive and they could lose XP, but they could be more aggressive too. So it's one of those things you have to play around with. And so the way that I like to test XP initially, and the biggest issue isn't even the guards and the centers, it seems to be the tackles and the edge defenders. It's an XP multiplier, but it impacts gameplay, bro. I did a live stream. We did like a 4-hour live stream, and Brad's still here. Shout out to Brad. He kind of had the idea on it when we were testing it. We spent, just for backstory on this, we were firing up the same game, right, over and over. We play a quarter, back out, and go. We fired this game up probably 8 or 9 times. Every single game we were testing stuff, it was the CPU it was doing like 10 passes to 1 run, 12 passes to 1 run, no run. They weren't running the football. Then Brad had this idea. Brad's here. Shout out to Brad. You can drop your idea, what you had in there too, because this was 100% you. It was like, hey, let's just tweak this with the XP sliders for the offensive guards and tackles, right? And we did it, and we fired the game up like 8 or 9 times in a row. Played a quarter, quit. Played an order, quit. And they were running the football more than passing it every single time after that. So we had like 8 straight games where it was 10-1, 10-2 pass ratio for both teams, because we were doing CPU versus CPU just to see. As soon as we made that switch, it was like 8 or 9 games in a row of run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. And they were running it more than they were passing it. Can you check his Ivan Taylor and Alabama Clemson tied roster? I can do that for you, Drippy. Not a problem. Give me a minute. And it even extended. So as soon as we lowered the safeties, they started taking deep shots. They started throwing it deeper because the safeties weren't going to have the... they weren't forcing the safeties to have higher XP, so they were having less, and so this quarterback was throwing deep against them. It was crazy to see in real time. And guys, this is all on a live stream. Back, Big Red Dog, thank you so much for the donation, man. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you taking the time, man, to do that. And I'm glad to take the time for you guys on this. We're gonna get some good sliders for you guys. So what we're gonna do here, we gotta do one thing at a time, is we're not gonna touch the guards and centers or the defensive tackles. I think we're pretty good there. What I want to see is edge defenders get more push. And because the way you could interpret how they're going to do that could be incorrect. The easiest way to do that is we're going to max the edge defender XP versus the tackle at 0. And then we're going to flip it. Then we'll flip tackles at 300 and put edge at 0. Can you use custom playbooks with formation subs? That's a great question. I don't know. I will definitely be testing that at some point. Real quick, we're going to hop into a game again here, but we got asked to go see a roster. What position is Ivan Taylor? We'll check this real quick. Then we're going to fire back up, and we're going to stay with the same game so we can truly see if there's a difference in how things are with Cincinnati. Alabama, oops. Ivan Taylor, I don't know what position he would be. Yeah, I will do CPU versus CPU sliders this year. Anybody know what position Ivan Taylor is? I mean, we'll just go through it like this. I'm not seeing... It's a Hakeem Taylor. Unless he's a kicker or a punter, he ain't here. Sorry. Check Nebraska tight end Carter Nelson, should be number 22. Okay, I'll do that for you real quick, then we're hopping in the game. Nebraska, I appreciate you telling me the position. He's right there. 76. That makes it easy. All right. Let's see how this looks. Again, we're just touching that outside stuff.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals.
All right. Yeah, we got a rain game again. All right. Big Pop, appreciate you, man. And if you see something and you want to let me know, that's your friend's son. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I grew up with a kid who played at Nebraska too, man. I played sports more with his brother because his brother was only 1 year younger than me. We played baseball together and then played against each other in basketball. But his younger brother, who I know, I'm friends with him on Facebook and Instagram, he played at Nebraska and actually went on to play for the Jets and the Texans in the NFL. So that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single.
What did I change? Chase. We are testing out the edge only. So I'm not going to control the edge. The edge only players having a 300% XP boost, and the tackles only going down to 0. We're going to test it 300 for the edge, 0 for the tackles, and we're going to flip-flop it and just see if we notice anything different. So this is how we're doing it the first time around. And we're going to just go into instant replay and look. We got the 2 edge players. And then we'll flip it around. And again, I'm not going to control the edge player during this because it'll take away. And honestly, we're gonna go into instant replay and just kind of look at it every single play, just to see how these tackles. It's run blocking, so you played baseball with the guy who went to Nebraska and then played in the NFL. Oh yeah, you did play baseball with him too, Clay, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected.
We're trying to get there, bro. Nathan, we're going to try to get there as soon as we can, man. And sometimes on this stuff, you guys, it doesn't take that long to see if the change is good or bad. So, let's look at number 60. Let's look at this interaction over here. He's coming to the outside, tries the move, gets around. That's a great looking block, man. That looks absolutely amazing. And for reference, guys, if for example this 300 for edge versus 0 for tackle improves the gameplay, that doesn't mean that's what we're going to run the XP sliders at. That just lets me know that the edge needs to be higher than the tackle. Let's look at this side. 72 dropping back. Good pocket formation right there. Good block on the outside there too. That looked good. The pressure came from up the middle.
And all defenses talk about is sacks, tackles for a loss, protecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for the defense.
Woo. So yeah, so we're starting with the sliders are going to be built XP sliders first, then we'll go into auto subs, then we'll go into penalties. That's kind of how it works, is get the XP slider impact if there is any, because sometimes it's so minimal or it's just not worth it. But whatever XP, we can identify whatever XP sliders impact gameplay in a way that we want to use it to manipulate the gameplay. We're going to hit that first. And then after that, we'll go to auto subs to try to continue to build out what we need to. And then after that, it's, all right, what do penalties do with gameplay? All right, and then it'll be the wear and tear and the weather sliders and stuff like that. Finally, an off-target throw. Woo! Finally happened. Wear and tear sliders are going to be awesome this year. Oh, crap. I forgot I wanted to hit these guys on these slants, and I forgot that. Oops. Oh well. Oh. Let's wait, where do I go here? Oh dang it, where's the... No, not there. Where's the highlights at? Why can't I see the highlights? Wasn't there always highlights somewhere around here? I just did it. Maybe I can't do it when I'm in the play. Oh yeah, and we're gonna make sure we do them right, bro. Those are gonna be so big. All right, where do I go to? There it is, view highlights. It's locked out when you're on the screen. Where is the... Right here. We should probably look for both the user and the CPU how the tackle versus edge looks. Let's get this. So look at 73 over here. He gets pushed backwards. Look at that. Let's look at 70 here. He's a tackle. He's getting driven in a little bit. Look at that. He got pushed back. It did stop, but he got pushed back. We're going to continue to monitor. Man up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What camera angle am I in? I turned off. The
menu narration option is set tough.
I can't change this during the game, but what camera angle am I in and how did I get there? I turned off the... Crap. How do I... Oh my god. How did I get in that camera angle? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to change the camera angle. It says I'm in standard. This is here, so why was that camera angle like that?
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing
Cycle, but I turned off. I thought I turned that off, so I didn't do that. See, now it's normal. Interesting. I don't know what that was. We'll just call it a glitch or something. You can change it in game, but I disabled it. I thought I did. Because I don't like that I can accidentally change the camera. We're gonna look at the offensive tackles, you guys, and you guys tell me what you see. Are we seeing anything different with the offensive tackles, 66 and 72 versus my edge rushers? Are we seeing anything different here? With how they're interacting and what we're seeing from the edge rushers. Are we seeing anything different? It's tough because the inside guys are getting so much pressure right now.
Coming out on first down with two-way fake. Finds it tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
I feel like there is some different push though on Big Papa. Yo, gaming was true. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We're gonna try to do that again for you. I feel like the way I could be wrong, but it seems like the way the edge guys are attacking the tackles looks different. It feels different. So we're gonna break it down again here. 66. This is a tough one because he's not going against the edge rusher. We can look at 72. It looks like the edge is pushing the lineman back a little bit more. That's how I feel too.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative.
The issue is the interior linemen are just doing a number against, and we didn't touch anything there.
The ones that make it go.
The give on the option. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Yo, CD skill, it feels like that. You're 100% right. Like, I'm noticing that too. And that's where it's like I almost want to have the outside, have the, you know, create that pocket, and then more of a seal against the inside.
I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I don't know if it's because of the rain. I think it's... Let's take a look at that play. Some of these plays are tough to check. .66, you're not seeing much there, but there is some movement, which I like. And he's getting rid of the ball so quick on this play. We can't really tell anything.
Those that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick
I like the spin move attempt.
35.
Love the spin move attempt.
Those long yardage situations.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type.
What do we want to do here? Single mug. 1st and 10. We're just going to run quarters.
And the Bearcats kept this drive moving on.
Well, I don't think it shouldn't affect interior linemen.
To the air. It's Sorsby. Swings it
Nice play, number 6.
and the defense holds firm.
They have... See, this side looks really good. And it seems to be, again, it seems better, but a little inconsistent. Still not enough. So what we're gonna do, we've seen enough here. We don't need to play much more. I mean, we've broken down plays. We just saw what that did. You need a clear weather game to test so you know where the base is without the weather impact. I don't think weather's gonna impact the push though. I don't think it's gonna impact that. They said that, that they're reducing the weather effects. So now let's see what happens if we just flip it. Let's see if there's a difference. And again, we have to do this position by position. And we could advance a week if you want to do it against we'll advance a week. Try to get out of a weather game. Let's play Wake Forest. Same reason why True Step only applied to running backs, like, you know what I mean, Colton? I don't think they're there yet on having it do all of that. But the footing, I like where your head's at, but like we were going into this replay and seeing some plays, it looked a little bit better, but overall, it still just looked too consistent with the edge not really getting that push that they should be getting. There's like a lot of stonewalling, a lot of just holding off. We want that pocket formation from the edge guys. So, but we'll test against Wake Forest here. Again, same overall AEH. Well, the AI has always caught the ball for you. This is one where if you don't user catch, like I don't do a user catch. I have a user catch rule, right? Because it overrode the player, like what the player would normally do. Now they have it where you turn that on, and the AI will then have the wide receiver attempt the catch that makes the most sense. So they'll attempt a rack catch for you, or a possession catch, or aggressive catch, depending on their ratings and what's going on. So let's look at 79 here. Got after it right away. And the thing is we might need to extend to auto subs too to potentially get what we want from the pass rush there. We ran a play action and I got sacked. It was like an instant in the backfield, but I want to try to run a couple others. That's best quarter length is still to be determined. I ran 10 and 20 last year a lot, but that's ultimately going to come down to playing more games and seeing the play call totals. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Sam. Appreciate you. So I don't know if you guys already can see it. Look at the way the offensive linemen are attacking these guys. There's no pocket formation at all. We're already seeing the difference. Are you, those who are here who've been paying attention, are you not seeing a difference in how these tackles are attacking my edge rushers? There's like no pocket there. It's like a straight line. We're obviously we're going to check some more plays, but initially that's how it looks. We're going to try to get it lined up right for more.
He's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense.
You ran 12-minute quarters to 15 runoff last year and you liked it. The thing is, I'm already getting delay of games at an extremely high rate. Sasquatch, I have custom music over this because there's so much background music in the game that get me demonetized that it's just better to not even. So look, we can't judge 79 over here because of the run play, but look at 71. Tackle goes. Look at this. You guys are telling me you're not seeing a massive difference? Or am I losing my mind? If I'm losing my mind, you tell me.
From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Vic. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
71 over here. Nothing. We couldn't really break it down there because of how the guys attacked. But yeah, so I just go with different music. You're seeing the same thing on mine, no pocket. So we were getting a pocket before. There we go. There's your proof. Big Papa's seen it too. So what we'll do is we'll go back. Huge difference, straight shot. Yep. 100%. So, again, does that mean we're going to go 300 versus 0 over here? Absolutely not. What'll have to be done is, you know, there'll be some simulations to see how progression looks after 4 years. But what we can certify is that edge needs to be higher than tackles. So for now, we could even do, and we'll have to figure out what that split needs to be. So we could do a 200-100, right? Now, what we do know is that the tackles and guards are getting obliterated by the defensive tackles. So if we keep defense tackles at 100, we can flip. Sorry, we can flip guards. Watch what happens when you do this. Then now we can work at that interior line. We're gonna actually, just to show, we'll do the exact same thing. We'll max out guards and centers, and we're gonna completely nerf defensive tackles. So now we should even get more of a pocket. We should see less of those stupid insta-sheds on the interior, because like someone pointed out, the defensive tackles, the interior look to be just way overpowered. So now we go this route. Definitely losing my mind. Thanks, BV. Apparently I'm mental.
It is said the only constant is change in college football. And over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers.
Ryan, it impacts how players act on the field. All right. Let's see how this looks now. Try to get that actual pocket, right? And then we can use auto subs later on to improve this even more. Are the squiggly route lines able to be disabled? All I see is camera shaking. No, that's part of the home field advantage stuff. Stadium pulse. We need to protect over here. Quick. We're going to break this down. You just disabled home field advantage? I didn't even know you could do that in college. I knew you could do it in Madden. So let's take a look here. So number one, we are definitely seeing more moves from the edge rusher when they have a higher XP. Look at this spin move there. The tackle was able to hold it. So again, we'll do more work, but we're looking at progress. XP sliders are one part of it. Auto subs will be the other part. I'm just saying, game is okay, it's not to be asleep. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm seeing new stuff. I like how the running feels. The lighting does look nice. It feels good. N890. The running feels responsive. It feels really good. How are you liking the new time of day lighting? Well, this is, I mean, we couldn't tell last game because it was a rain game. We need to break down some plays here. Look at the edge rusher. Look at this. Comes inside. That looks really good over there. Defensive tackles are still just destroying. But I'm not mad at that. Because it was like a realistic way he won. Yeah, for whatever reason, they don't let you have Team Builder offline. I don't understand why.
Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
This should help nerf the run game a little bit too. It was feeling a little bit strong kind of before. Alright, let's move Loya in motion here. Yeah, I got you, Showtime. Not a problem. Ooh, I like that throw animation. Ooh. Lot to like there, man. Good blocking down the field. We're able to pass the ball against this team. Dude, I like the lighting though. It looks good. Man, I want to hit Loya like on a fade over there, but I don't think it's going to be there. It is. No, I couldn't get rid of it in time. I don't think they put it in offline. I was hoping they were going to, but yeah, the gun cooldown or the play cooldown is massive. But the coach suggested plays are better. They are a substantial upgrade over last year. Not as good as Madden 26. I don't think it's that. I think it's holy hell, what just happened there? I think it's because of like people creating teams with real players. They have to monitor it maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why you couldn't use it. You can't do it in Madden either. Oh, they just blitzed. We ran into a blitz. 3rd and 13. Yeah, I don't know. Madden, you can't do it either. I think it's stupid. We used to be able to do it in offline. Loya on the corner. Let's go. Boom. Pulling guards still need work. We'll get it going, bro. You can't connect Spotify to College Football 26. Not that I'm aware of. We need to look at that play real quick too. We're breaking down the interior. Let's take a look. So we're definitely getting a pocket. The interior line blocking is better. Again, auto subs will have to be used to complete the process, you guys. Oh, yeah, just connect Spotify to your PS5. There you go. J Lesnatty, thank you so much, man. We trying. The game is an improvement over 25, man. That's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely for sure. We're gonna see what the CPU does here.
77-yard touchdown drive.
I want to see how the D-line push is from my team versus the CPU.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, I didn't hear anything about Spotify
We have to see them today.
in the game, so I was surprised. So now I'm going to play as the edge defender because I want to see what the interior looks like. Oh no. Yeah, no eyes, no picks is legit. Now, I haven't really experienced that yet, but I've seen enough gameplay from others to verify. Do I like it so far? I do like it so far. I think the game has potential, man. We're gonna we're gonna make it even better. So I'm playing as the edge rusher here. Look at the interior. Look at the blocking there. It definitely seems to be better on the interior. And then we're in man coverage and they ran 4 verts on first down for whatever reason. We got caught in man on a 4 verts. I don't know, because in the beta we didn't have the ability to... Ooh, nice play. We didn't have the ability to go in and do that stuff. We just had like play now. But the code suggestions in Madden are amazing compared to what we've had. I like that he dropped that, because last year that probably would have been intercepted. There's so many interceptions last year. Like, any time the ball came anywhere near a defender, it was intercepted.
They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical.
Yo, what you gonna start for gameplay, Bethlehem? What you thinking? Where you gonna be going? Where are you starting?
They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
What's better about the team builder this year? Yo, straight shot. Have a great rest of your day, man. I know they made it like a little bit faster loading and stuff, DG, but what else did they do that to make it better? Probably have to play call, considering where we're at. Ooh, they're in zone though. Shoot. We're gonna overwhelm their zone. Are they in man then? They're just in a shell?
Looking downfield, it's Lindsay.
Get rid of it. Oops. How's you going to Illinois? That's dope. I'm like, now that I saw that Purdue was only a 2-star, I think Purdue is going to be my team. 2-star. Illinois has some clean jerseys. Blocking already looks pretty solid here. No. Madden beta ended like June 26th or something like that. They got rid of it. We had it for a week though. And I played it quite a bit. You know, just checking out various things. Let's run the ball again here. Next thing we're going to do, I mean, we've seen we saw more of an impact with the edge, I believe, than we did the interior linemen with the XP stuff. Oh no, shoot. I saw him way too late. I had him and I saw him way too late. Alright, so let's go ahead and do coverage stuff now. Let's do some coverage stuff. Oh, I'm changing all the wear and tear sliders, Chase. All of them are getting adjusted. Every single one. What team should you rebuild in Dynasty, Lupus? That's tough because I mean, with the dynamic deal breakers, I definitely don't think you want to go like crazy hard, because you're never gonna be able to build your program up to do what you want because you can't improve your facilities. You know? I like that there's a edge defender XP slider, and then you still have outside linebacker, middle linebacker. I like that. So we're gonna work on coverage here. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna drop safeties down to 0. Crazy artist Kent State or Akron. There is 0 prestige. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna max the corners, but lower this. Let's see if this leads to more deep shots. That's the main thing we're gonna look at here is quarterback play. Does it impact 2 things? Number 1, throwing the ball down the field a little bit more. Or number 2, take more sacks because of the coverage. Let's do the... That looks pretty dope. That helmet, though, is going to look too similar to ours. There we go. Do they have a... Just go there. And our uniforms... What's our alternate? No. Ooh. Yup. Yep. That's filthy. Just a random guy on YouTube. What's going? How's it playing some games? Yeah, they attack the ball way more without you holding clicking on. Yeah, that's a new feature they added this year, man. It's in a setting. They will do that. It's pretty awesome. CGMM, I'm thinking 15-20 transfer portal because if low school and higher, you're never going to rebuild. They also let you adjust the user amount of transfers and stuff like that. Scoob, what'd you miss so far? We have started diving into the XP sliders to see how they impact gameplay. We've gone through the edge rushers versus the tackles. We did the defensive tackles versus the guards and centers. And now we are on to safety and corners. We are looking to see what it looks like if we do safety at 0 with corner maxed. In theory, this should create quarterbacks attacking the deep ball more because of the safeties. We also got to see if it leads to more coverage sacks because of potential better coverage from the corners. So we're just gonna, there might not be any impact at all. Again, we're just taking away some stuff from Madden and how Madden worked, and seeing how it works here, if at all. Because if it, I mean, I didn't build the game around XP sliders last year. I did all auto subs and penalties, so this is just a little extra bonus if possible. I guess that's a third thing we should look at. Do they throw it deep more? Do they take more sacks because of coverage? Or do they target their tight ends and running backs more because of the coverage on the outside? So let's take a look here. We're in man coverage here. Cover 2 man. He has him open, but he's got a guy coming like right towards him. Maybe that's why he went. We'll see. It might not even impact anything, you guys. Might not impact anything. It did in Madden. Doesn't mean it will here. But I do want to see, more aggressive throws, more pass breakups. Even if we can't get the off-target throws, if we can get realistic completion percentages via those factors, then we can be a little bit. Yo, Cashflow, thank you so much, man. Is that a coverage sack? Yeah, we had to watch about that, right? Let's see if he had someone work to go here. He's looking. The pressure got there, but he could have swung it out over here pretty quickly.
This guy's after sack starting to be a problem.
3rd and 16. Let's see what they do.
Rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production.
Oops.
Makes the catch. It's Hernandez. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Demon Deacons will
If you guys see any difference,
first punt of the day. And he
if I'm missing, if you guys see or you feel like the quarterback is playing a little bit different, trying different throws, or if you're seeing the coverage looking different than how it has been, please let me know. I'm watching things, but I can't catch everything.
They are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know that having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this
Oh
offense
my.
up and down the field and finding the end zone.
Yo, Seth, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming through.
Defense today. Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Stacked up after game.
Curious if it impacts the run-pass ratio too. Like, I'm not getting any run plays suggested to me now. Again, it's 3rd and 7, but those first 2 plays, first down, second down, I didn't get anything suggested to me.
Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the crowd.
Couldn't find anyone open. yo, where am I supposed to go with this football? Do you ever think we'll see random non-contact injuries in the game? I hope so. Like, they played, like, the crossing routes are really well done here. I mean, here's a window right here, but that's a really tough window to throw into. Especially with him lurking right here. That's a tough window. And I wasn't looking at that initially. By the time I saw it, that's getting picked. I'm throwing that to the safety. Great pocket here, by the way, I will say. Great pocket, step up. The coverage there was tough.
Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
Got it near midfield. Excellent.
Layered throw needed. Yeah, and the thing is, I saw it late, though. I saw it late, and that got me.
Man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, the last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross.
So, can we confirm that the XP sliders have an impact on gameplay? That's the second time he's not throwing the football because of the coverage change, right? We maxed out corners. Even though the safety's got the 0 XP, look at him. The coverage is... I mean, he's not getting rid of the football. We'll continue to let it play out a little bit. But I ran into the same thing you guys just saw. Tons of checkdowns. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, Big Papa. Does the cornerback being up there mean that there's those checkdowns? Or over the middle type stuff? Or coverage sacks? Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. Well, we're fine. Real quick, guys, I'm going to post it in chat. If you guys could do me a favor, even if you don't utilize it, I'm going to post it in chat. I'll pin it. Even if you don't watch too much on Twitch, I dual stream here and on Twitch. I'm trying to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. So even if you don't utilize Twitch at all, if you could follow me over there just to help me get to that 1,000. Again, I don't care if you ever watch me over there. It'd just be a way to help me out. I would really appreciate it. What's the quarterback's rating? Awareness rating? He'll process slower. We'll check that here in a moment. But I will say he wasn't having those process issues the first time we ran this, though. Sasquatch.
Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
Ooh, nice cut. That looks so clean. That looks so clean. What do we got here? They're in a 4 wide. Are we gonna get me in a dime? No, we're gonna just recommend nickel, I guess. Ooh. Nice run. Challenger, thank you so much for helping me out with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
I like the adjustments from this offense from first possession to second. Like first possession, you know, maybe a little bit nervous, maybe just not starting the way they wanted to, didn't script the plays, but now putting a good drive together, a good response.
Bethlehem Kid, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I like the way the running back navigated that there. But we can confidently say it didn't impact them pushing the ball down the field. Hey, it's okay, man. Like, you don't have to be surprised you weren't following on Twitch because you can only watch me on one place, right? And so most people are like, hey, I'm going to watch him on YouTube. That's where I'm going to follow him, which makes sense. I'm just trying to get to the 1,000 because I think Twitch promotes people for like more people to find me on Twitch if you have like 1,000 followers. Coach Cott 1990, thank you so much. I'm assuming you're somebody in YouTube. I don't know, you guys' names are different, so let's get some members. Bethlehem Kid, yeah. Get early access to beta sliders as I make tweaks. I'm not always gonna do stuff on stream, so I do get, all members get early access to the beta sliders, what I'm testing as well. We're gonna flip this around real quick, by the way, just to see the difference, as well as early access to all sliders setting videos when they go live. It feels different. It feels different to 25, man. D Wells, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like, y'all. So we've seen how the quarterbacks played when we left the cornerback and quarterback and safety at default, and then we just saw how they played when what is going on here, bro? Bethlehem with the 20 member sponsor, are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude, thank you so freaking much, man. Holy smokes. Dude. You just hooked me up the other day too. You hooked up the chat the other day. Man, every single one of y'all in here, you gotta shout out Bethlehem Kid, man. He literally just hooked you guys up for the next month, which means you're gonna be getting early access to everything I'm dropping here for the next month. Everything. Man, Bethlehem Kid, thank you. I don't even know what to say, bro. Thank you so much. All right, so we'll see what the coverage looks like here. We just saw what it looked like. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, you guys. I'm an idiot. I forgot that was an RPO. I thought it was play action. I was just so caught off from the 20 gifted members, man. That's what we're blaming it on. We'll go deep here. Holy hell. I didn't use or catch that. Juice World, what's up, man?
timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit, do something a little bit different.
Oof. Lupus, I will be here, man. I haven't eaten yet today. I probably should have done that while I was waiting for this game to go live. I was so excited. I was like trying to think of what to do. Like I was updating my 2K file, the off-season file for everybody with that trade that went through this morning. And then I was just like, oh, what should I do? Eating probably would have been a good idea. You think catching's gonna get nerfed? Maybe we can nerf it with XP sliders and auto subs. Don't need to wait on EA. But I'm glad y'all are starting to see what I was saying with the catch. Now the rain games we can handle, right? We can just increase the likelihood that they don't catch that. Man. You think we'll have to adjust it? Worst case, we can go with the wide receiver catch slider. You guys know I don't like to touch those sliders. Man, they made kicking tough. That should be money. No? 6 mile an hour wind did not. Wind didn't blow. All right. Now, the good stuff. We really get to see what how the CPU acts with this flip-flop. So we just knew they were checking it down. They were coverage sacks, whatever. Let's see how he acts here. I'm assuming Big Papa, you did the same thing as me. I know he's here. He's testing with me, man. That's my guy right there. 39.
Because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
That was a blitz. Got home. We didn't get to judge a single thing off of that. That sucks. You know what we're gonna do for testing purposes? Because I'm mostly doing this for the CPU impact, not for me. We are going to jump ahead to the next possession because I want to see them do it. Heisman default feels really good. Might be the wave, man. I have no issues going to Heisman necessarily. I just know that the reason I started on all American / all pros because that's what, you know, been said for years. The devs built the game on that difficulty. Why didn't he? Good, really good pocket here, by the way. Can we just take a moment to appreciate this pocket? The one nervous thing I have about Heisman, and it's the same thing with all Madden, is we're already seeing quarterbacks not really throw inaccurate passes or even throw contested passes that can get broken up. Is the completion percentage as Powers just mentioned.
With the catch, it's Mays. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
How low are we talking though? For the 50-60%, Powers.
Get a fresh set down, stop at the 31-yard line.
So many of these reads.
And I don't like that top quarterbacks have 90% either. It's not realistic for them to consistently be that high. There should be off-target throws. overthrows, passes into, you know, coverage that get, you know, swatted away or whatever. I thought the LSU quarterback was the best quarterback in the game. Ooh, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, stonewalling too, Brad. This was nice. This is not what we're looking at right now, but this is nice. Look at this. Last year, he is catching this and running out of bounds. This year, catches, aware, turn up field. That's a huge improvement.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up.
Sorry about that. Wasn't trying to... Oh, snap. Wasn't trying to sneeze all up on mic for you guys.
It's really nice to see this offense bounce back. That first possession, man, they go 3 and out. They really struggle, and now starting to put a drive together, get their feet a little bit wet. Now you can see they're starting to get pretty comfortable.
Did I miss something here?
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game.
You would turn up the threshold?
Really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away.
That lowers the speed gap.
Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge...
So you're saying turn up the threshold, you get more off-target throws. Threshold's one of the last things that I'm going to touch this year. How high did you go, Brad?
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for space. It's Claiborne. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And the Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert.
I'm not really seeing anything here, guys. Oh, whoops.
They're going to go to the air on
That's really changing the quarterback play with those settings. So we're going to go put them back to where they were. We're going to go put them back because I'm not seeing anything good from either of those changes. I will probably test them both at 0-0 off stream, but for just getting through this right now, Paul, is it worth getting, do you think? So that's all relative, right? If you can enjoy the game for what it is and overlook what it's not, then yes. What I will tell you, and I've said this for people with Madden too, with Madden 26, it's 100% worth your $6 for the EA Play 10-hour trial. You turn it up to 60 for everything, they run slower. I like that. Fatty Sports, shout out. Black Mama, XP changer's cool, but the only issue, when adjusting XP with like corners and safeties in a few years to become dominant, all secondary badges get crazy and they... So you're 100% right, Black Mamba. So I'm not putting, like, let's just say that what I wanted to have happen there. I wasn't going to proceed with like quarterbacks at 300 XP or free safeties at 0. What I do is just see the impact of it, and then it will get scaled. One thing you have to also remember too, Black Mamba, I don't know if you saw the video I dropped, I did a lot of tests last year, 4-year sims with Dynasty mode, with the XP sliders. And when I put all these bonus XPs to 0 after 4-year sim, the game had twice as many 80 overall players as it did out the box, even with 0% XP. So if it's the same as last year, then it doesn't even matter. Because no matter what you do, you're still getting the crazy inflation. Hopefully, and I'm going to test it all at default 100 to see. But hopefully they fixed it. But like I don't know if you were here when I tested it. I tested guards at 300 with defensive tackles at 0, I would never push forward with it at 300 unless doing tests, that's what it required. The main thing I took away from that is that guards need to be set higher than defensive tackles. That's what I took away from that. And that's why I'm just setting it on like a 200 versus 100. I mean, it could even be like a 150, 100, you know. Big Papa, oh, that nice, man. I need to do that too. We're going to do something here with quarterbacks real quick. We're going to check quarterbacks. But yeah, I will fine tune this, you guys. This isn't like locking in like, oh, SGN's moving forward with XP at 200 for guards and centers. No. This is just testing the gameplay with it, but I understand later on down the line that I need to have one position set higher than the other to get what we're trying to achieve. Yeah, you saw you like the pocket I had? Exactly. And the thing is, that pocket stayed. We went from 300 on guard centers and 0 defensive tackle. We went to a 200, 100, and that pocket stayed. So it's not about... It's more one side than the other. The gap isn't really as important. But the easiest way to test it is to do just a max versus a minimum. And then flip it around to see the difference. And I'm doing defense only on this because we want to see, this is quarterbacks. We control the quarterbacks. So we are going to look and see how the quarterback looks with the XP at 0. Do they play any different at 0 versus 100? And then we'll back out and we'll go to 300 versus 100. So in Madden, in my opinion, the quarterbacks played better when you had it lower than the default 100. In college football, it was the opposite. They seemed to play better last year when it was higher. Yo, YNWA, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Have you tested it? No, we can't change it this year, Anthony. We can't change the adaptive AI. It's locked in. You're just gonna suggest quarterback at 0? Big Papa knows, man. He's been with me testing this stuff in Madden and stuff. He knows. But it was weird because we got 2nd and 6. We'll go cover 2 more. The way the XP Slider impacted quarterbacks in last year's games was different in Madden and college football. But maybe this year it's similar. I haven't seen... Have we seen a quarterback attempt a throw like this yet? Why not lower pass blocking slider? Because I don't like touching the gameplay sliders because it can lead to really good gameplay, Rashawn, but it leads to inconsistent gameplay. In my opinion, and I've been making sliders for a long time, the more gameplay sliders can be left untouched, the more consistent your gameplay is going to be. We couldn't edit the coach, Bethlehem. We did that before we went in there. It was all locked. They have so if you use so I didn't use a custom coach. I used an existing coach for this because this is a test franchise. But look at real quick. Let's get back on this play here. When was the last time we've seen a quarterback attempt something like this, but also be off target? Is that our first off target throw we've seen from the CPU?
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds his man. It's Mays.
What was the play there? Did he pump fake on me? Oh, because it was a fake bubble. Okay.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on
Fake bubble.
You know, guys, one of the most telling stats conversion percentage.
I love that they show. I love that they show the quarterbacks like IDing the mic and doing stuff like that. What happened here? Yeah, it's a custom coach because you can't edit an existing like a coach that's in the game. You know what I mean? They have them set how they want them to be. Last year we could do it because it was all fake coaches. It makes sense when someone pointed it out. Same way we can like edit like fake players, but we can't do it with like the real ones. We're gonna go here. That's exactly right, Powers. Mirroring should not be a thing. Which would be awesome. Alright, so we're going to super sim. Because it does, I mean, I want to see more with that quarterback. So we just saw our first off-target throw and our first throwaway. Pretty sure it was our first throwaway. Oh, there we go. I'm going to do my shells now. There we go. They changed it up a little bit. There we go. I want a cover 2. We're going to do this. Base is All-American. Yes, for now. So again, paying attention how the quarterback's playing when we drop the XP down to 0 compared to how we've seen it before. Because we're going to flip it to max here after this possession. That's awesome, though, that it didn't work. That it wasn't like a guaranteed. Just QB sneaks in general being in the game, like from the I've seen the CPU do it in Madden.
I like the decision by the quarterback. You just get the ball out of your hands, get into your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He's got it on the move.
Did I hit him too, didn't I? Or was it a legal man downfield? So look at the way. So I want to look at something here. Forrest. He's 8 for 11. Okay. They've ran it one time. So lowering this. How do you get minus 10 yards? Oh, they haven't even ran the ball yet. They haven't even ran the ball yet. So this is kind of going into, it kind of was a little bit different than in Madden. Because he's not getting the XP, it's like the game's forcing him to have the ball to try to gain more XP. But look at that! We're getting the off-target throws. Alright, so we're seeing that, but look at, they're not running the ball at all. So now let's go ahead and see what happens when we jack up the XP slider. Yeah, I like the way the precipitation felt. It was 100% different. Yo, Shane, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming through the stream. All right, so let's look at the quarterback here. So, in theory, Christopher, because you didn't buy the deluxe version, you bought the standard version. In theory, if we jacked quarterbacks all the way down to 0, it messed up. They didn't run the ball one time. We were getting off-target throws. First time all day, though, we were getting off-target throws. So in theory, that means if we go to 300%, if it's the opposite, that would mean, number one, they'd run the ball a lot, and then number two, he was pushing the ball a little bit down the field, though, on those off-target throws. You did buy the deluxe one? Are you sure? Bethlehem Gid, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 20 memberships gifted, man. Thank you so much. Will Cruz, you're waiting for your sliders? Hey, we're trying, bro. We're getting a head start. We're getting a good idea, you know. This right here is going to give me a baseline for the XP sliders of, all right, need to have this versus this, etc., etc. When I run 4-year sims off stream and I get an idea of how players progress and all that stuff, then I can incorporate those findings into that. 1,000,000%. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know, man. It unlocked. Are you sure you're 100% sure you bought the deluxe version? You got the $100 deluxe version, or however much it costs. They're definitely running the ball more. Okay, Big Papa. Have we seen him throw it yet? Interesting that the quarterback XP is affecting their run-pass ratio. Oh my God. I'm wondering what the running back XP slider will do to the run-pass ratio. Because then you could kind of... What did the throws look like? Deep or checkdowns? Were you seeing the off-target throws when you had it down on 0 like I did? Did you see anything of the sort? One deep, one slant? Okay. In theory, we'll see more runs, but then the quarterback's only going to throw it to guys who are open. No real throws into coverage. Yeah, they look really, really good, man. Didn't see off target. You didn't see an off target at 0. Okay. So maybe it's just a fluke that I did. For reference, what team are you playing? How good's their quarterback? So it's not the networks. They'll do it. EA has to pay. But also you have to think about it. If you commentary crew has to be aligned with that network, or you go NFL 2K5 did. They had the ESPN presentation, but they had guys who were just, you know, voice actors. Yo, TJ, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming through. So here, everyone that's on their commentary crew is with ESPN. So they have 2 broadcast packages, but they're all ESPN, you know, commentators. You would want to then keep the Chris Fowler crew and have an ESPN broadcast, right, and pay for that because they work for those games, or for those that company, excuse me. Then you could go Fox Sports and bring in Gus Johnson and whoever. Or NBC. Seen a lot of sacks with the QB at 300. It's like, I don't like it. It doesn't look as good. Doesn't look as good. We're gonna put you're seeing a ton of off-ball throws, but you're on Heisman. What quarterback is doing that? And you've only changed the speed threshold, right? We're gonna put quarterback back to 100 for now. What's your honest first impressions? It feels really, really good. Offensive line play needs some tweaks. Quarterback play needs some tweaks, which we're working on right now. We're just getting a baseline, but overall the gameplay feels really solid. We're gonna see what does running back at 0 look like. We're just getting ideas, y'all. And we're just gonna play. I'm actually gonna do this right here. Play defense only, because I need to see how the CPU does stuff. You're playing with Akron. You picked the hardest. There's two teams that are the hardest to rebuild in the game. You picked one of them. That's ballsy, bro. That's ballsy. We're gonna play the moment. Let's see how running backs are impacted. They will not be in the Discord. I will, whenever they're done, I'm gonna drop a YouTube video. So all my sliders are done via YouTube video. No, that's new this year. It's not as good as, Maximum Football, but it is better. No, I've had the game for less than 2 hours. I haven't tested speed threshold, and I haven't tested anything else. When are you expected to release the video, Derek? As soon as they're done, bro. I started off the stream and I let people know last year. Early access was the 16th of July last year. My first slider video dropped on the 31st. So that was exactly 2 weeks. I am trying to beat that this year. However, there are more sliders at play. But I also have a much better understanding on how to tweak stuff. So I don't think the actual main gameplay sliders with the XP and the auto subs and all that stuff is going to take me the full 2 weeks. What I do think will take longer is going to be the wear and tear. That stuff. Because the only way you can get wear and tear is you just got to play a lot of games. And you can't just hop in like I'm doing now to see a couple two rushes for -4 yards. Like, we're seeing stuff quickly here. It doesn't take that long to get an idea. Wear and tear, you have to play for an extended amount of time to see. You know what I mean? So the wear and tear sliders are going to be the biggest holdup to all of this. Ooh, a deep shot. I like that. Haven't seen a lot of those. But like Bethlehem said, contested catches. This is like the Madden 16. We're gonna do another possession to see what the running back at 300 or it's at 0 does. Haven't seen anything good out of it. If anything, it's kind of cooked their run-pass ratio a little bit. I don't like that it, when they're in a 3-wide receiver set, it's recommending me a 4-3. I don't like that. Oh no. Gone. They're 100% being caught, dude. It's massively OP. So we're not seeing anything good with running back at 0. Let's see what it's looking like at 300. There wasn't anything worth like getting excited over. Like, we were seeing decent stuff with the offensive and defensive line, you know, but we're not really seeing much as we move along here, which is fine. That's good to know as we continue building the slider set, because then it's stuff that I don't really have to worry about too much as I tweak the XP sliders and make XP sliders for like good progression regression. Now I know there's a couple positions I don't really have to worry too much about. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to test the wide receivers here after this. That's the next one. We're going to see if there's something that will impact them catching. I forgot to switch to... All right, we'll play this possession. But I can come in and I can just throw deep balls. No, it doesn't have to do with that. It has to do with they dropped a new setting in the main menu. I don't know if you saw it. It's... You can do on the catching AI, where if you don't press a button, the AI will determine the type of catch that the wide receiver goes for based on the player overall and ratings and stuff like that, which is super cool. However, they're they're going for like all these aggressive catches and they're catching them all.
He wants to prove the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game.
Oh,
That's a big
good run. So, just a quick note, when running back XP was on 0, like, we were instantly in the backfield. Oh my god, okay. Oh, fumble! We were losing in the backfield, or getting him in the backfield, like, instantly every time. What do you have, like 3 or 4 carries for negative 12 yards? So the play call logic, so AI play call logic down in late game situations is still not improved. So, alright, y'all seen a difference in the running?
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense.
I'm calling the same generic ass plays that I was before to keep it, you know, similar. Just the same base stuff, whatever they're, you know, most of the time whatever they're recommending me. Just, I'm not really throwing on shells, I'm not throwing on stunts, just to get just an easy view.
You gotta wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Yo, Daniel Moore, thank you so much for becoming a member of SGN Nation, man. Appreciate you. You won't regret it.
And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10.
But yeah, when we had running backs down,
With the back. And he was fortunate
they couldn't do a thing.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and beating blocks, beating some double teams that allows these
Daniel, I'm enjoying the game, man. I'm enjoying the game, the experience. I'm basically just in that new stage, you know, like seeing what's new. I don't get in the game too much when I'm building sliders, just because I'm in investigative mode, breakdown mode. But like when stuff stands out, I get super excited for it.
knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Big Pop, I just tried Heisman, didn't notice any off target. Thinking quarterback ratings and height play a big role. That and probably getting pressure. But you want to have the pressure balanced with the coverage, because if you have too good of if you have really good pressure and then the coverage is really good, the quarterback isn't just going to throw it up every time. He'll just eat those sacks or throw it away. If you don't have good pressure, oh my. So we know that running back is better when it's at a higher XP, but I think we're going to leave it at 100 for now. I don't think that's one that'll just get adjusted based off of what it needs to for the XP sliders. The big one I'm really curious about right now then is going to be wide receivers, and this is one that I can I haven't had them not snap the ball, Marizi. I've had them it's pressed it a couple times, and the quarterback claps his hands together. Let's see what wide receivers do here. I can test this one out now. Just gonna throw deep balls, man. Thank you for following me on Twitch, Big G Money. Thank you so much, or BG Money, excuse me. But this game has a lot of potential, you know. Holy smokes. All right. All right, I like this because we get to test this initially, y'all. I'm going to be going deep every single time. We're going deep. Or at least contested catches. Doesn't have to necessarily... Oh, shoot. Well, I forgot I was on defense. We'll see what it looks like here. Wide receiver at 0. We'll see how it impacts the CPU. What? RPO, you just... okay.
Early in this football game, man, they've got to be dialed in. This passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that.
That caught me off guard.
Guys on the ground when they catch the football. Behind the line, it's Hernandez, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying
That
to
really caught me off guard.
the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
And they didn't get it forward and edge defense.
Keep. Oh, yeah. We gotta do this stuff.
This offense likes the option game with the quarterback.
We're gonna keep you in the game because we're testing.
Perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw them contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him.
I have only had my false start in delay games. That's it. I haven't seen a holding penalty. I've played to half once, and then the rest has been like a couple possessions. But I haven't seen a DPI, have not seen a holding penalty, have not seen a face mask, have not seen a roughing the passer.
Get to the quarterback and bring him down to the ground. And really
Brad, would you do me a favor? Would you play a game, whatever you're on, and just max out all the penalties and see what gets called and what doesn't? Run like a quarter. Actually, don't do false start and offsides.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Minnesota's offense will go to work for the first
Don't do false start and offsides, because we know those ones do work.
this guy in the last game.
Shoot.
Have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
see here. All right, so the main thing is we got to throw contested passes.
Touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays.
Okay.
through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's a good start.
Earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance.
You've seen holding. What are your Rocky and Chase? Do you have any changes at all?
Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
To the air, it's Lindsey. He's not afraid to go deep. He is lucky to get that one back. And the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top.
Yeah, the games definitely feel different.
Couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Can't make the connection on third down.
All right.
Thanks to that tough
So far, things are looking good.
defense, and now it's fourth down. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away.
We'll continue to test.
Put it away for the first
No tested played only one game. What difficulty?
position and make the fair catch.
I don't know if that matters or not, but it's good to just get that information out there.
Together, starting from the
What quarter length and accelerated clock too?
quarterback on the keeper. He showed off the stiff arm, but a pair
Ryan, I'm on All-American.
of defenders around to stop him. Plenty of work to do here.
I haven't seen offsides or false start yet. I have seen a false start. It was me. But I do know if those get increased, they will work.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take out and get it.
All right, we get tested again. I love it. We're gonna do the same thing. Throw it. Tested. Just to see.
Team tonight. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. The Minnesota offense is headed back
With the game, you could only average 2. Did it make sense, like with your opponent?
and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down and 3.
That one wasn't really contested, so we're fine with that.
Now they'll really
Obviously.
take it to this defense.
Fender wasn't there.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. It's incomplete, and that also might be
Interesting, y'all.
it says one this freshman got away with.
Interesting.
Now here's second and long.
All right, Brad, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Quit out. Keep them all at 99. Raise the fatigue up to like 75.
Off play action. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
So we haven't had a contested catch yet.
Be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh my, I tried to get it over the top of him. Could not.
Inside the 30. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You're on 13 minutes 15. I'm on 10 and 20. So I'm gonna be very, very close there, because what I learned is about 5 seconds of play clock is about 2 minutes a quarter.
He breaks to throw that football, and that hand separates.
So that would be the same as if
You could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that.
so if I were to go to 15 Excel, I'd want to bump up to 12. So if I was 12 and 15 is the same as 10 20, which is so I'm pretty close.
Back to pass on second down. He caught it.
You caught that?
Score. Touchdown, David Deeks.
This coaching staff was trying to identify.
What'd you get called, Brad?
Offense early this year. How about the start of the season?
We're gonna do one more where I'm just trying to throw into coverage just to see. I mean, does it not seem better, y'all? Or am I just kind of reading into things a little bit?
Now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start.
Yo, D Hart, what's up, man? A group of your people slider testing, yeah, bro. 100%.
To the air, it's Lindsay. Going for the big play.
Hey, hey, you guys, are we not seeing more drop contests? Does it not seem less OP now?
Their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This time
I'm fine with that one. I mean, we don't want them all to be
pick up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
3rd and 1. We're gonna go play action and go deep.
Route running, he's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really
Sean, what's going on, bro?
routes in his toolbox.
Thank you for coming through.
They'll run play action. Looking for a deep man. And that one's incomplete. They were just
I like that I had that off target throw.
trying to move the scoreboard instead.
So, let's get out of here. What are your guys' thoughts on that? With the wide receivers? D-Hart, I'm 100% doing auto. Everything I've seen is that manual is overpowered because you can pick and choose the ones that'll make your player better. Everything that I've seen is go auto. If you do manual, you have to nerf the XP progress. You have to nerf it like 20-25%. So I'm just gonna go auto. It's more of a sandbox style progression in my opinion. Yeah, we're working on the sliders. Bro, to me, nerfing the wide receivers, we got less. So I'd almost go like right there. Middle linebackers, outside linebackers would come later. We're just going to kind of leave everything else here for now. How does the XP slider affect catching? Well, I don't know if you know this, Chris, but so far the wide receivers seem to be making tons of contested, aggressive catches just automatically. When we put wide receivers down to 0, they didn't make one, they were dropping them. Yeah, I'm not doing... He did that because it's a rebuild. So he's just trying to, you know, so what he can do to rebuild. I don't do... I nerf the Coach XP. And I'm going to do 0% penalty, but I'm going to do auto on the progression. So guys, we're going to transition here. We have an idea from what the XP sliders are. We have an idea. There's really only the offensive line and defensive line are the main focus points of the XP sliders. That's gonna be the main focal point. And obviously wide receivers, try to get them below, it's either below 100 or below the cornerbacks. Well, we did test it though. I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to move on to auto subs for now. We have an idea. We got an idea for the XP sliders. Ty Bukowski, first time watching. Hey, appreciate you coming through. Do me a favor, subscribe to the channel. It really helps me out. Creeping up on 18K. Need your help. Yeah, man, they do, bro. They do. It's crazy. Once you see it and you test it, and again, not all the positions have... This is interesting. Sorry. Losing my train of thought here. Not all positions had the same impact. Thanks, Ty. I appreciate that. Does wear and tear affect the CPU now? It does. And now we're going to figure out the auto subs, man. So this is interesting. So we had the 70-80. That's right. That's it. Look at, so the tight end is on... Okay, so here's their normal is 70-80. And then the grinded out is set to 10 and 40, which is interesting. Yeah, Chris, you got it. You got it. You got it. You figured it out here. Look at how the auto subs are different here. So they changed it, you guys. So last year, every position other than quarterback was 70-80. This year, it's 60-80, 60-80, 70-80, 60-80. Look at that. If you guys have been following me for the last year, what have I told you guys about auto subs? The lower the out, the more aggressive they play. They have the offensive line set lower than the defensive end, which means the offensive line is more aggressive. They don't even have defensive tackle here. It's just defensive end. I had to change your name, King of Hearts. Interesting. Where's the defensive tackle, though? Offensive line, there's just defensive end, linebacker, cornerback, safety. Is there no nose tackle, defensive end? Nothing for the interior? Yeah, Demanchi, quarterbacks need to be adjusted. Why would they not have defensive tackle? Exactly. Because we were told that the edge rushers fall under linebacker. So defensive end might be defensive tackle? That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know. Yep, you can't. That's why I don't touch the accuracy. Maybe typo. N should be line. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm curious about. But then you wouldn't want edge to be the same as your linebacker because you got your Mike and Will linebackers, which are completely different. Edge goes to linebackers, exactly. Yo, Big Papa. What you thinking we should try for quarterback real quick off rip? I gotta remember what I did for Madden here. I took a photo of it. Of how I wanted to, of where I was making progress on Madden. Give me a second here. But Big Pop, I'm curious what you're thinking for quarterback. What would you like us to test first, my friend? Description says edge rushers. Defensive edge rushers. Okay, so where's interior? There is none. Hold on, I took a photo and I sent it to my guy Colt45 in the Discord. There we go. But in Madden, they had defensive tackle. So that's... What was my overall goal for the slider settings? So based on just initial playthrough, just tweak it. So we want better offensive line, pocket, like for pocket formation, better pass rush, realistic, more realistic coverage in how they play, improve the coverage, get the quarterback to take more deep shots and be more inaccurate. That's the main thing we need, man. What did I... Big Pop, if you're still here, what do you think? What do you think we should try for quarterback? Now, it's been on this. But we're going to do custom. On certain positions, because the quarterback's never going to sub out. You don't need to go, you can just leave it. Because it's going to be all perspective, Shimmy. There's some people that absolutely love other people's slider sets, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's looking for a different gameplay experience or interprets the gameplay experience differently. So it's not like you can say, oh, we need to go with X person has the best slider. It's all relative. That doesn't mean I'm going to not claim that mine are the best. That's how I feel. But does that mean that my set plays, you know, factually? If you surveyed 1,000 people who play Dynasty, does that mean that I'm going to win, you know, a percentage, that I'm going to have the highest percentage that people agree with me? Not necessarily. All right, so we're going to go down with quarterback. We're going to be able to test a couple things at the same time here, because quarterback's separate. But we're going to just do that real quick. Then we're going to go to the offensive line. If we go normal, that means they're not going to sub out, which is good. We don't want offensive. We don't need to be anything here. Marshall Rogers, what's up, man? Daniel, I appreciate that, bro. All right, so we want more here. Let's we need to go extreme though. They should translate. Trying to think. I want to do. What if they just goofed up in franchise and they don't have that slider, the defense tackle slider in here? Let's do like a 25-75. An offensive line, we could do like a 50-100. How does that feel? For those of you who understand how this works, how are we thinking about testing that initially? I mean, we got Brad in here, we got Big Papa. I don't know if Colt's in here, I haven't seen him. But for those of you who understand how the auto subs impact gameplay, how are we thinking? Yeah, I played about 5-6 games out when wide receiver contested. Powers, lower the wide receiver XP slider to see if it impacts it for you. Yo, Isaac. Fatigue has a huge impact on gameplay, man. So you kind of want to lock in your gameplay first, and then you want to mess with it. Hey, BV, I understand your perspective on that, but I wouldn't have a YouTube channel otherwise. DT is in the main menu. Actually, Powers, try it at 0 first. Try it at 0 first, because that's the extreme. You know what I mean? All right, what are we thinking? Offensive line, we go 50-100. Defensive end, 25-75. I almost wanted... There's Colt. Bro, thank you for being here. You and Big Papa for sure understand auto subs. I'm thinking, what are your thoughts on offensive line 50-100 versus defensive end 25-75 for our initial test? And then I also did quarterback 0-100. It's been on 0-1, but they had it actually grinded out, which is 10 or 40 something like that. I don't know. I didn't like it. Shane, yeah. I'm keeping everything possible default in the main menu, and then everything will get changed in the in franchise mode. Now, I'll probably change like injuries and stuff in the main menu, but that's it. How many plays do you consider a good sample? So you can tell initially if there's an improvement there or not. And if you start to see some improvement, then you have to stick with it longer to make sure it wasn't a placebo effect. Yeah, have all the wear and tear. It's all off for all the positions. It was on for quarterback, but it's all on normal, which means it's not using it. Let's just double check here and verify. The only one that it was on and using was the quarterback. It was on grinded out. But we're going to go right here. We're going to see what the difference is, if any. There should be. Do you guys want to see me run against Wake Forest, who we've seen a couple times, or do we want to see me move to compare how he's been playing, or do you want to see me move it against Cal? You want me to leave the quarterback at the grinded out setting and just change it? So I can go, if we go here to grind it out, it defaults to 1040 though. So if we go to grind it out, it overrides this and goes to the 1040, which I cannot change. And I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at, or I can go, I mean, there's the custom. But normal, no, we want custom. Holy smokes, you guys. Whoa. We want custom for all this. Look at, because if you go keep fresh, look at it, changes to that. If you go grind it out, it goes there. If you go custom, we have to match it up. Ah, okay. We have to match it up, y'all. It's a little bit different than how Madden had theirs set up. Trey, what's going on, man? We will advance to Cal, per your guys' request. Shit, you're right. But is it also, though, wear and tear is waiting? You're right. 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 So we can do that. Wide receiver, we'll go keep fresh. Tight end is going to be a grinded out. Offensive line would be grinded out. Defensive end, we could go keep fresh. Linebackers. Just go normal. Oh, you're right. We'll just leave it at normal. You're right. You're right. I get ahead of myself sometimes. Need y'all to keep me in check. What's your ideal sweet spot for wear and tear fatigue in terms of multi-week injuries? Shoot. That's gonna be relative too, man. That's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be dependent on what week you're in, how many plays are in, you know. Morant, right now I'm on default threshold. I'm not touching injuries, fatigue, or speed threshold till the slider set feels locked in. Then it's going to be like, all right, once I have the slider set locked in pretty much where the gameplay is pretty solid, how does raising fatigue impact the gameplay? How does lowering fatigue impact the gameplay? Same thing with injuries. How does raising injuries impact the gameplay? How does lowering injuries, which I would never lower them, so it's already at 10, I think, or something like that. So it'd be mostly how would raising injuries impact gameplay. Yo, Kentucky Dad, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, do me a favor, subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, we put in the time, we're putting in the work. We're gonna get some great sliders for you guys. I wish I could say it's gonna be, you know, right away, but it just sometimes takes a little bit of time. Yo, I missed a couple. Drew, if you're still here, Drew, I missed your donation, man. Thank you so much. I missed it. My fault. This is a diabolical matchup. It's 40 in Dynasty, Brad, but I imported main menu. So I have it, thank you, Kentucky Dad, I appreciate that. So I'm rocking the main menu stuff. Black Mamba, I don't understand your question. Yeah, Brad. No, I 100% imported the main menu because that's what I've been doing is having the main menus. You know, whatever the fatigue and stuff is in the main menu, have that be inside the same inside franchise. And I ended up going, you know, default injury, default fatigue. Dementia. This is a Dynasty game. Oh snap! Let's see here. So we've changed the auto subs for quarterback, and we changed it for the offensive line, and we think defensive line. Yeah, the games have always played so much different in Play Now versus Dynasty, which is why I don't even waste my time. So we're gonna start breaking down some plays because we get a look at impact for the offensive line, defensive line. I like that the quarterback tried this play here. Bad throw. Is the rubber banding still bad? Not that I've noticed yet. It'd be crazy, King of Hearts. It'd be absolutely crazy. I learned my lesson on that. I don't start off of last year's set. The game's just too different. it's 100% better to start, and I've started doing that with my new slider sets too. I don't like, I kind of start over.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and more.
Oh,
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave up.
it'll affect both teams, Demonchi. CPU mirrors your auto subs.
Keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard.
For the fatigue one, the wear and tear will probably be tied to the coach. But the fatigue auto subs, which is the one we're focused on, it gets... So it was in... Did you notice any other gameplay impacts with the 75? Get off me. Can we get in there? Let's go! That run felt so awesome.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
You have a feeling I'm going to end up on 0-player minimum speed threshold once I get to the other side? I have no idea. So far, the speed thresholds felt pretty good, but I haven't compared it to 100 or 0 yet. Now, the thing is because they made the speed the same in college football versus Madden this year, whatever threshold I set on for college football will be my threshold for Madden. Because they made the speed the same, last year was different. Because they made the speed the same, more likely than not, I'll keep the threshold the same across both games. Yo, 305 Dade County, what's going on, fam? Thank you for coming through.
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers.
Morant, I feel the same way as you.
Looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cal offense is headed back
All right,
onto the
let's
field.
test out some more quarterback play with the auto sub change, as well as offensive versus defensive line interaction.
Ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you guys got to help be my eyes, man. You guys are... this is film study breakdown to see what we need to improve. We're looking at how the offensive line and defensive line acts. And then when they pass it, how's the quarterback acting? Is he just checking down? Is he throwing the ball down the field? Is he moving well in the pocket? Like, what are we seeing potentially different from how it's been earlier?
Got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Such a great job by the defense.
We're gonna, and I'm just gonna call pretty vanilla defense,
It's third and long. Now go to dime packages to nickel
like I've been doing.
taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Yeah, the snow game isn't
Pads their physical
to the level
defense. It
of
makes
Madden
it
26,
And the goal
but they did improve it this year.
stopped and punted away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
I let the CPU take the punt, and it wasn't a good idea.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Ooh,
Just as he released it on
I love the pass rush. They blitzed like crazy. I don't even need to look. They blitzed like crazy.
the receiver.
Curious? Yeah, play call for the third down. I agree, Joshua. I don't know why they throw... I don't like when teams throw it short of the first down marker. Unless it's like a yard or two anticipating maybe a catch and run.
Second down. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that.
I left wide receiver XP at 50.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver.
And we're seeing less contested catches. I don't know if you throw that in, Brad,
Some third down conversions tougher
to verify you're seeing the same thing.
went on third down from the 43. On the gun, wants to pass. He's going for a big play downfield.
Ooh, we caught that one.
He's inside the 35.
He is an 88 overall, though.
Receiver. And of course he said the open one.
We got to monitor it. We'll continue to monitor it.
Third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got.
You're going to just run in. All right, that's not a bad idea.
Where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking to throw at 20.
Touchdown.
To the right. He's got him wide open.
That was awesome. Just wide open.
Nice job by the quarterback, finally running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Identify, what's going on, man? You're not late. We're streaming all day, bro. This ain't my standard 2.5 hour stream. This is release day, man. I took a vacation day from work. Checking the pocket. We're seeing some better. I like this interaction over here. I like that. The rest of this you can't really tell because they ran like a twist. Oh, you know I'm doing it for Madden too, man. Wide open. All right. Let's see if this auto sub change for the quarterback makes the difference for the CPU. So I'll be honest, when I put in my vacation date, I didn't realize that the game didn't come out until 12 Eastern on Monday. I thought it came out 12 midnight last night. I was pretty upset when I found that out. I was like, bro, I could have just took a half day. I could have worked until noon, like 11 o'clock. I could have worked this morning and only took off, because my job will let me just take off like the hours that I need. I didn't need to take a full 8 hours. Yo, CT Pitman, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming through the stream. Appreciate you being here. But it is what it is. Ooh. I like that play. We're looking at this. One, two, three, four, 5 blockers versus, you know, 3 rushers. A 4th one comes in late. A double team on the outside. I like the step up, and I like the wobbly throw down the field. I like that. I'm still, obviously, we're monitoring the offensive versus defensive line interactions.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
I didn't. What's their overall? I didn't even pay attention.
Round on 1st down, now back to the line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB.
Right. Now the verdict is still out on the quarterback accuracy, Colton. But I agree with you. I think we can get everything else where we need it to be.
From the gun to give.
Ooh.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So he gets
You don't like how the rushers just seem to run to the blocker instead of shooting the gap?
due on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, I think we got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive.
I wonder why that is. Yeah, I have all gameplay helpers turned off.
Now facing a 3rd
Pretty sure.
and long. Brown will throw it.
I think I have switch assist turned on.
Throw it down. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down.
Let's look at this play here. They went 4 verts. Let's look at the pocket here. Four-man rush. Hey, Daniel, I appreciate the kind words, man. How did this play out like that?
A tremendous job.
We're going to do another possession.
On the scramble. The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out.
That's good perspective, Isaac. That's real good perspective.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hand off to the long back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
I want to get rid of all stonewalling.
Second and 6.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to
Let's look at that center back to go 2 chip blocks.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard
Okay,
runs.
I wanna look at that one here real quick. I'm just looking for stonewalling. The blocking looks good on running. It's.
Turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains.
I don't want a screenplay.
Body blow effect.
Offense breaks the huddle.
Yeah, the Madden presentation is gonna like just the Scott Hansen stuff's gonna be awesome. What we got here?
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Good defense, and we dropped it.
Complete a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground.
And I want to check out the pocket here. So look at the win here against the center. That's a very realistic win. We have a double team on the edge rusher to the right side there. And they're still getting drive and push. You guys seeing this? Look at this. Look at him against number 70. This is what we've been wanting. Doesn't have to always just shed to create pressure. Hey, Rich Eisen's in there just as a storyteller. Look at the push. I like that. He's generating pressure, not yet anyway, but he continues that. It's generating pressure. Now I do hate the 78. He loses his fight, which is fine. But I wish they'd turn. Why are you staying there? Turn around, run back. You know. Overall, it's the blocking looks better, you guys. Right? Are we in alignment here? That from where we were at default to where we are currently, the blocking is improved. And there's still more things we can do to try to improve that a little bit.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Fisher trying, gets it up to the 44. Halfway to the 5. Here's the handoff. Got a first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
On offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The offense will put it away from the 47 on 1st and 10. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the big fella.
Brad, have you been kind of following along
There, they stop it after just
with the changes?
You know, tight ends are such a matchup nightmare.
This is on AA. This is on All American.
Big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
second down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air.
Y'all, I am really liking. We're gonna get to the instant replay there. I am liking the offensive line, defensive line. I still figure out some stuff. Are we at half? No, that's quarter. It's like there's no way we're... But when you're having a good time and you're seeing good things, this game just, like, you lose track of time. I want to show you guys this. I'm enjoying where this is at. Look at the push we're getting now, guys. Look at the difference. Not a single gameplay slider has been touched. Look at the push. It's different every single time, but this time look at number 0 going against the interior lineman here. And the quarterback got rid of it quickly, but look at over here. Look at them. They're driving defenders back in. That's what we want. I don't need insta-sheds. I don't like insta-sheds. I want defenders driving back in. So what I do, Will, Big Red Dog, whenever I stream sliders and I'm working on it, because you guys know I keep my like beta sliders and stuff like that to YouTube members perks and stuff like that. But what I do as like a thank you for tuning into the stream is whatever I'm working on, I show at the end of the stream. Like when I work on stuff off stream, members post on YouTube and be like, hey, here's the update, here's this. That'll be exclusive to whenever I drop an official set. They get the 3-day early access, but during a stream I go through and I show it all at the end of the stream. We got to take a look. Anytime there's a pass play, you need to try to take a look at getting here. He gets rid of it so quick. But I like this interaction here in the end. I like this. Gets there. It's a natural looking win. I like that. Even number 0 getting 66. He goes in. He gets hit 66. He is getting pushed back a little. Then he hits him with a spin. Then look. Edge. Number 50. Lets him go through. I would like to see him chip that instead of just ignoring him or that guy up. Either way, the running back hits him and he gets driven back in. Defense working a double team, pushing defenders through. Bigger Dog, thank you so much, man. Sorry, this doesn't always show me when people pop up, or you did it off stream, whatever, which is fine. Appreciate you. Will, I appreciate the... Thank you so much. I try, y'all. And that little insight into my world, man. Like, I don't always just build sliders on stream. I do a lot of off-camera stuff. And I work with my guys like Colton and Big Papa and JJ, and we talk in the Discord, and we come up with ideas. And there'll be times that they're free to test, and I'm busy working, and so they're like, hey, I'm free. What should we test today? Let's try this, or Colton, let's try this. And they'll try it, and they'll give me feedback, and then they kind of understand how to do the auto subs and stuff like that, and they'll even try to pass them off to me, like, and really help build the slider set further down the line. That's a screen, there's nothing to check there. Towards a completion.
because of the pass completion, it's first and goal.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football, and he's going to hit a little crease and just...
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of new stuff. Small little things that I really appreciate. So what I do want to do, I like where we're at here. I want to get out. I want to tweak the quarterback auto subs. Not necessarily, actually. What we could do, auto subs. Here we go. So it was on 0-1 initially. It's at 0-100. I'm probably going to go back to 0-1. I didn't really see much. Or I'll go 0-50. We'll just kind of meet it halfway here. Where I do want to start testing some stuff. I actually need to match up tight end with offensive line. Is what I try to do, because they block a lot. But where I want to go is cornerback and safety. Christian, hey, we're making progress on the offensive line, defensive line interactions. We are making progress there. All right, so cornerback, we're at 60-80. What did I do in Madden here? Give me a second. I wonder if I could do... I didn't even touch it in Madden. There we go. Let's see here. Let's get corners more aggressive. So I'm almost thinking we do something somewhat similar. No, I haven't touched fatigue at all. Haven't touched fatigue. Daddy Trump, I am indeed, good sir. I am indeed. That I'm 100% doing it this year. Because last year it was a new process for me. Going this route, it took longer, and then Madden, the gap between college football and Madden is longer this year upon releases, so that gives me a little extra time. And I understand the process more, so I'm able to get more accomplished quicker. Like, Elliot, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. So I'm thinking... I want to do like a 25-75 on... Try something like this. Yo, Chris, welcome. Appreciate you being new, checking out the channel. Hopefully you like what you see. Subscribe. What's the process or the purpose of doing this? It impacts gameplay, my friend. Impacts gameplay. It's a lot different, but I feel very optimistic about the offensive line and defensive line impact, like improvements we've already made in the 3 hours we've been streaming the game. Well, the actual gameplay, you know, because the first little bit wasn't there. Let's try corners here. I think we're going to do this. We're going to ramp up aggression a little bit for both, and I want to see, let's just see if we can get some more shots down the field, ramping up aggression, but potentially... Oh, they're exactly rated the same. I love that. Potentially getting some more over aggression, which could lead to opportunities to throw the ball deep. We're just going to leave where it's at. I don't care. Here we are. Let's do it. So I'm more interested in how the quarterback's gonna play in response to these changes, but we get to test it, testing our, throwing against it too. Hey, my guy Smitty just retweeted my post.
Use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Appreciate that. Solo, I haven't played around with the speed threshold yet. That's going to be one of the last things that I mess with. So currently, everything is all default on that aspect. We're at default injury, default fatigue, default speed threshold. That's all going to get looked at. But it'll be the last thing. Did you match wear and tear with the fatigue? I did not. I left wear and tear at default. For now. I mean, it's going to get looked at. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I always want to do too much. And that's why I appreciate some of my guys like Big Papa and Colt, like, who understand this. Like, one thing at a time. Don't get ahead of myself. Oh, Piper, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's two big things. I think one is just Realism. He's trying to force the big
Let's do this RPO here.
other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient.
Yes, he is.
Around him also have to step up as well.
Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
Get that controlled passing game going on early, get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened last time.
I'm really curious. 3 coverage sets in a row for you on those quarterback settings. Do you want to flip them for me, Big Papa? You got in quicker than I did, and I'm on offense. I'll see how it goes for me over here too. But then, hey, that's proof that for those curious, and maybe I'll just let it go anyway, that they impact the coverage and stuff, right? Do you want to try? Let's see here. Hold on. Revamp to 100%. Ooh. Big Papa, okay. So, did you happen to know, is the coverage sacks because of what we do with the safety or with the corners? Or you couldn't tell? Because I say, like, we could nerf one of them.
Looking for a man. It's Lindsay.
Oh, shoot. Didn't have time. Did they blitz? They did blitz. Yo, Robert Way, thank you so much for becoming a member. SGN Nation, fam. Appreciate you. We're going to take good care of you over here. Piper, I 100% love freeform. Love freeform. I had the one-on-one on the outside. Ooh, that's really good read and react coverage. Like a little too strong. Like Big Papa said, I might have just nerfed it or buffed it too much. Which is okay. I'm okay with doing that because then I know to go the opposite direction. We got a shot to Tracy over here. They didn't blitz. Let's take a look. Great coverage, by the way. I love the coverage. Look at the pocket. Look at the pocket. Look at the push you guys were getting. No, we're starting over from scratch, Dark Knight. Starting over from scratch. Look at this, like the pocket, you guys. Look at, we're getting the push, the drive back. Look at that, man. And then look at this over here. He runs with him. And then he makes a nice swat play. Now, I'm the quarterback here, so we're going to see, like Big Papa just said, coverage sacks galore when he just did what I did to the... Did you do the quarterback change too, Big Papa, to 50? I wonder if that impacted more than the cornerback and safety auto subs, but we'll see. Worst case, we can always... I want the safeties to be more aggressive because then there are opportunities to beat them deep. Oh, good cutback. I didn't check that one, but I will check right now. That's a good... I mean, the wide receiver was pulling away, though. He was pulling away. He's got 88 speed, and who is he against? Because there's either he's slower than both of these two guys, but it did seem like he was catching up and going. I mean, all three of them. Who was it against, though? Oh my gosh. Austin? He's ahead of him. He's ahead of him. And he, I mean... Yeah, I'll check acceleration rating. That's the next one. Well, at least we know who the guy was. It was Austin. Whoops. Yeah, it looked really good. Acceleration's a 92, speed's an 88. Let's go to Austin and see what he is here. He is a 90 speed, 92 acceleration. So the acceleration's the same. Speed's just a little bit of a gap. And, I mean, it held up. I think it was pretty good there. I mean, we'll continue to monitor it, though. Connor the King, I 100%. 100%. Ooh. Threw it into coverage. I like that.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Big Papa, how good is the quarterback you're playing against? This is a back-to-back plays. I like the shuffle in the pocket. Got a corner blitzing, getting picked up by the tackle. So there's naturally going to be no push there. That's a corner going against number 50 over there. On the edge over here, it's a tight end. And he gets absolutely ran through, as he should. Tight end. Ratings making sense there. But he forced him outside leverage. You're playing Cal 2? That's awesome. And we got 2 double teams on the inside here. But he's throwing into tight windows. for me so far. Now, did you import your main menu sliders, Big Papa, to get the injury and stuff? I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but I did do that. They're 2-0. They're 2-0 right now. I don't. Yo. Play action. Look at the pressure up the middle this time. But look at this. Side steps and flings it.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure.
Yo, Robert, thank you for supporting me, man. I appreciate you, bro. Happy to bring you sliders. Oh, screenplay. Oh my, really well blocked. Got bumped out of bounds. I want to see another possession from the CPU, man. That didn't look awful. That looked promising. I didn't get a coverage sack, thankfully. I'm not even gonna play it. I wanna see what the CPU looks like here. CPU picked you twice. Definitely increased the coverage, which is what I wanted. Because then we'll get more throws into coverage, swats, stuff like that. I'm going to do... I'm trying to run just vanilla defense, but because the defense is increased, see how it... Two rushes, he's only ran it twice, huh?
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up...
Deep shot. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm getting so optimistic right now, and they're going for it. And we're blitzing them. Big Papa, I don't know if you just had a weird one or what, but this is looking very promising over here. We had a deep shot. He's throwing it quickly. Nice run. Yo, that would be very cool, Powers. Oh no. You picked him off on the deep shot? Alright, we got third and we gotta go man up here. It's only 3rd and 5. A lot of RPOs, but I don't care because he has thrown some passes and we've seen a deep shot, we've seen some contested throws. What are we thinking, guys? Also, if you haven't yet, please like this stream if you could. It'll help more people find this later on. I really appreciate it. And if you happen to be new here, If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it as well.
Nice kick. Nice job.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Why did my phone just vibrate?
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
I want to see another possession from the CPU, man.
Made that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Yeah, Powers, but you know I don't like to... If I can, I'd like to not have to touch that. If possible. Alright, we're going to try to get a little more creative with our play calls. I'm going to start throwing in some shells.
For these receivers.
I want to see how the CPU quarterback plays.
From the gun, the running back has it. He is going.
He's thrown it into double coverage. He's like forcing these aggressive throws with the coverage being better. And you have the quarterback on 0-50, right?
Make them get more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run.
Could you test?
That's the end of the
I mean, how are you feeling about the quarterback play, Big Papa? Like, would you say you'd want to keep the corners and safeties where they're at for now, and play with the quarterback auto sub? It's at the 0-50, and either go back to the 0-1 or 0-100, or do you want to try flip-flopping the safety and the cornerback auto subs and see what it does? I am on All-American.
off the play fake. Might be looking
I like that. Steps up in the pocket and runs.
tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown wants to pass. And he's got him. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's...
What'd you change? Because I know you said you had 3 coverage sacks in a row. Did you change anything?
And then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football.
Or did you just play through it?
It's on target and complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
This is on All-American, all about Blake. All-American. We are building off All-American initially. Wow. Just cooked. We blitzed hard and he just cooked us. Let's take a look here. (10 of 13, 76%. Just had your first throwaway. The one thing I don't like is this. Only a 4.3 average. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna flip-flop. We're gonna see what happens when we flip-flop the safety. So we're gonna put corner at 0-50. I don't like a 4-yard average per attempt. I want it 6-7. Do schedules get bugged if you edit conferences? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I have not even come close to making it that far, fam. Good quarterback to test against here. We've seen how he's played. Let's see what this does. And maybe where I have corners and safety set at the 0-50, 25-75 needs to be tweaked. Maybe I need to go like a 50-75 or 50-100 or something like that. What's current? Your Cal quarterback is 12 for 17, 7.5. Interesting. Are you calling vanilla plays like me, or are you, you know, calling more unique plays, doing shells?
Taking on a team from the ACC, the California Golden Bears. 28 Sports College Football Restated with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Yeah, they definitely improved the... We're going to get through all this. Who's getting the ball first? They are. Perfect. We get to check them out on defense right away. I'm just curious what it looks like when we flip-flop them. We could also play around with it a little bit too, you know? Because we want defense to be here, but we also want this to feel like a college game too. We don't want it to feel maddening. We do want there to be some offense there. So we're just going to see what it looks like if we do this. We also probably check out what it does if we go like a 50-100 for the corners.
We can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches want.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Oh no. You said a DPI? Was it like, did you use her, like, did you switch? Or it just happened? That's super cool. I haven't seen a penalty yet.
Great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium. Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Makes the catch. The Golden Bears get it past the sticks.
So this test right here is going to be
It's man-to-man. One thing you know you're going to
a great way to see if dropping corners to 0 in 50 has the quarterback playing any different versus the 25-75. And then the next option, of course, is going to be going to like 50-100.
Behind the sticks on second down. Brown will throw it. He's got it. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, they execute the end route.
They're throwing a lot of RPO or little bubble screens. Jay Diggy, dude, I can't wait either, man, because last year, before the patch, when I dropped that set, in my opinion, that was the best set I had. Was my first one.
maybe he should have ran that one. You got 2 downs possibly to still try to make it happen, but he definitely didn't throw it accurate.
Has it impacted anything else, Brad?
That defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down. So the Minnesota Golden
We're gonna check another possession, then we're gonna get out. And I want to play around with the cornerback auto subs a little bit.
week, and it all started with the quarterback.
We're gonna test a couple things, but we're gonna give them another possession. The amount of sliders is awesome. It's also overwhelming, but yes, it's awesome. Alrighty, we're just gonna continue to call just some generic stuff. Should probably call a little bit more man too.
This drive moving. They go to the ground. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
I wonder if the safety change.
If you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down you ran
No, it shouldn't have though.
nice gain, short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial
There he goes. Love the way they're moving, man. I'm gonna call a little bit of
try to get this guy in the ground.
coach suggestions on defense need some work, man. Like, they're in a 4 wide receiver set. Why is it recommending me a 4-3? Ooh. I like the throw deep to 2 defenders. Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, man. Welcome to SGN Nation, bro. We'll take good care of you. I promise you that. Make it worth your while with the content you're about to get. Good run. I thought he was in right there. Thought he was in. Didn't quite get the reach. Also, holding up on the R stick, that reach, super cool. I feel like he could have cut back there. Double mug, but we're running a straight man here. Cover one. We're not even going to blitz. Is there any other impact you're seeing with the fatigue penalty? Nice run. We're working on the coverage sliders right now, Ed. So let me get back to you on that. We've seen some good stuff, though. We have seen some good stuff. I want to see 6 or 7, 7.8. I'm testing 10 and 12 right now solo, but that doesn't mean that's where I'm going to stick. That's just where I was at last year for pretty much the whole year, so that's just kind of what I started with. It might get to be changed because they run the ball more this year, which means like more clock gets chewed. I want to see another possession. Jump ahead. Jump to next play. Jump ahead. And then we're going to jump ahead here to change position. I want to see... So yeah, G Wally, thank you for letting me know that. The logic in endgame, late game situations is abysmal still. No. I'm heading out of town for work tomorrow, so I'm 100% working tomorrow. I got that planned. You're at 12 and 20. I might need to. I mean, I'm super simming a lot of this stuff, right, to get more looks at the CPU. So I don't really know what the play calls are looking like. Yo, Alec, thank you so much for becoming a member of SGN Nation, bro. Appreciate you. A lot of RPOs, man. It's tough to get like a true look when they're doing so many RPOs. So this is interesting. So, oh, nice swat. Nice throw in the coverage. I was about to say, on the previous setting, we had more incomplete passes, more shots down the field, right? But we had a much lower yards per attempt. This one, it's a much higher completion percentage, a lot of bubble screens, but the yards per attempt is higher. But then we had that throw right there. Haven't seen him go deep yet. We're gonna do. We're gonna give. I want to get one more possession. Yeah, Morant. I thought about it a lot yesterday. I was actually watching some College Football 25 videos, just wishing that it was today. And I was like, you know me, like I'm big on uniforms. I like to have alternates. There's stuff that I can just kind of keep it fresh. I like to play where I could potentially get snow games. Ooh. Okay, y'all. We're starting to get what we want to see here. And then I was like, I don't want to go like completely, you know, 1-star prestige or bottom of the barrel, because with the dynamic deal breakers, I was like, you don't have the ability to improve your facilities or all that stuff. So I was like, I want to have a school that is maybe has some better stuff, but is just currently down. And so, like, watching stuff, I was trying to get an idea. I was like, I don't want to use the team I used last year. And I had I don't remember if I streamed it or not, if I just tested, but I had one with Marshall. I had one with Nevada for a couple games. But then Nevada has no alternate jerseys, so I was just like, no. I did one with Troy. Did one with Middle Tennessee State. Did one with New Mexico State. I did one with NIU. Like, I kept restarting. Pretty much anytime I had a new slider set, I restarted. So I was trying to think of what I wanted, and like Purdue popped up. And I was like, all right, well, depending on what their prestige is and what their overall is, that could be an option because they got some cool uniforms, they got some alternates. I don't want to go super high. I don't want a high-rated team because I want to build them up, but I want to have a team that if I start doing better is a little bit of a bigger school that potentially has some of these facilities that are better and stuff like that, you know. Nice run. Ended up getting only 2 yards, but I liked it. No, not Buffalo. I can't stand their stadium. I enjoyed Mr. Hurricane series on them, though. But Purdue, like, got up there. Purdue, Wazoo. I was thinking about Wazoo. But it was all going to come down to prestige. I was like, I don't want a team with like a high prestige. Nothing really over 2 to 2.5 stars. Ideally 2. Deep ball? Oh man, what a catch. I'm 100% fine with that. He was taller than him. That actually played out pretty realistic. That was dope. Anyway, Purdue ends up being like a 78 or 79 overall, which is very similar to the overalls I was using last year. And they're only a two-star prestige. They have a stadium that I like. They'll get snow games. I was like, man, Purdue might be it. I mean, I will go through and look again, but we did go through and look at some of the teams, you know, initially when we started the stream. Because I was like thinking about Northwestern maybe. Dark Knight, what's up, man? Thank you so much for coming a member, bro. Welcome to SJ Nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, Big Papa. Where's my Big Papa at? I haven't heard from you. I don't know if you're still here. I am seeing some good stuff now. It's still at 80%, but the average is there. It's still a little bit high. I'm trying to think. Put quarterback back at 0-1 wide open. What do you mean? Can you elaborate, brother? Like you're saying when you adjusted quarterback, it made receivers wide open? Is that what you're saying? Which doesn't make any sense to me. I've never seen that before. Hey, appreciate it, man. I try my best. I try to make things, you know, make decisions like that as best as possible. I'm not going to lie. I liked the cornerback play better at 25-75. Now, I had this at 0.50. You put cornerback back at 0.1. Sorry, I'm trying to follow you, Big Papa. I know you're playing. When you put quarterback at 0.1, they are slinging it. Okay, so real quick, Big Papa, did you didn't do the flip of the cornerback like I did, the 0.50. You still are on 25-75. Hold on. Slow down, friend. I'm trying to keep track, but it's like, yeah, message. Okay, real quick. What are you on for cornerback, and then safety? I do understand that you put the quarterback back at 0.1 and they're slinging it. So I will go do that as well. It was nice to just see the differences. But then for coverage, are you saying that you didn't try the 0.50? You were at 25-75 the whole time because this was the initial try. This was the initial try. Are you saying that you never flip-flopped it? I think is what I'm understanding. And it was too tight. 25-75 and 0.50 was too tight. And you want to loosen it up, but at the same time you switch the quarterback to 0.1 and they're slinging it. So that would tell me we could do this. So, Isaac, while I wait for Big Papa to type out his response, you will be the only one that notices it because unless they do the auto subs too. Cornerback was before you flipped the cornerback to safety. It was super tight and lots of picks. Put quarterback back to 0-1. All right, so what are you... So now the quarterback's slinging it. What are you running for your auto subs for cornerback and safety? Where they're slinging it. Hold on. I'm letting Big Papa respond. Same as what I'm on just now, just inverse. Alright, so we're going to try this change then. Because you felt like it was too tight there. Let's do that. So, we will go to the 0-1 quarterback. And then we're going to we'll loosen up corner, because if it was on 25-75 and 0.50 felt too strong, Let's try cornerback first at 5,100. Let's see if we can't have safety. Let's do this. If it felt too strong, let's do that. So we did a 5,100 for cornerback and a 2,575 for safety, and the 0-1 for hold on, can you elaborate when you say too tight with that quarterback at 50? Quarterback 0-1 is too loose. What do you mean too loose? With quarterback, that doesn't... I'm not following. Like, do you mean they're too tight with the football and the throws they're making with that 50, but at 0-1, they're just being too ridiculous with it? So we split the difference? Just keep what you have and try quarterback. Well, I just changed the whole sliders because of your feedback, bro. I'm just gonna try what I got here. We got to get some action going. So I went quarterback 0.25 because I don't understand what you mean when you're saying too loose. I know you're trying to type and quick and stuff, but I wasn't able to understand what you mean when you're saying, because I'm associating loose with like cornerback play, like coverage too loose. So when you're saying quarterback at 50, like it was wide open, quarterback was averaging 16 yards a play. So the quarterback auto subs were impacting the coverage? Can you do custom sliders on Road to Glory? Okay, cool. We're just gonna see what the CPU looks like here. Again, for this stuff, it's less important for the user because we control so much. So I want to see what the... Yeah, Big Papa, I want to test what you want me to test. I'm just really confused because I know you're typing really quickly, but you confused me with the quarterback was too loose. I didn't know what that meant. And I know you were... Ooh, okay. It seemed to open them up. So regardless of what we had set for the cornerback and safety auto subs... Oh no. How did I not get to him on the sack there? I was trying to, my guy was just too slow. So regardless of what we had the cornerback and safety auto sub set to, let's see, I'm coming here with 91 and I'm trying to get to him and he just, it's like I over pursued him or something. Interesting that this... Interesting. So then if the coverage is impacted by the quarterback auto subs, but it did feel like I was seeing more contested coverage and stuff like that, you know. This game, bro. You guys see what we run into?
By the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like I gotta fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver.
Quarterback auto sub should not be impacting the coverage. And I already don't like what I set for the auto subs here. They're just sitting back.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion in the
Big Papa, can you try it with the flip that I did? The 0.50 for the corner and then the 25.75 for the safety. Is that what I did? Yeah. Oh my, that was pretty filthy.
That's one the DB I think would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen and the defense ran right through it.
And I gotta know on offense, right? When I get in this situation down near the goal line, I gotta get physical, finish my run here, not start dancing around.
All right, let me know, because I'm already not liking how the DBs are playing on this.
Out of the backfield, he's open.
This is too loose. But I'm gonna try to do it with the coverage. I love jerseys getting dirty. Yeah, it's not as good as maximum, but it's better than what we had. I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna go back to the 0.50 and 20. The safeties can stay where it's at. Haven't done anything with linebackers yet. I don't really know what. We'll do like a slight little. Still haven't done anything for a halfback or wide receiver yet. We might not need to. Could just leave it at default. And then just rock the wear and tear aspect for it. Because the running backs, they're juking and doing all that stuff perfectly fine. Last year we tried, the whole reason we messed with the auto subs was to get them to try to use moves more. And the wide receiver was trying to get them to be a little bit less aggressive on certain things, but the XP Slider has seemed to do that. It's toned that down significantly. Yo, Shimmy, thank you so much for the donation, man. Thank you so much. And Texas, thank you for following me on Twitch at the exact same time. Appreciate you, man. Isaac, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate all your guys' support today. In hindsight, as Jugabrew said, he's like, I'm going to tune in tomorrow, you're going to be streaming, you're going to be going for 24 hours straight. In hindsight, I wish I kind of had taken tomorrow off too, because I don't get live viewership like this. Where like I said, this is only the 6th time in the history of my channel that I've had triple digits for live viewers. The first time was when I was barely at 1,000 subs. It was in Madden 20. Was it Madden 20? Whatever the next gen Madden released, I got up and streamed that morning. And I had like 350 people watching me. I couldn't believe it. the next time after the two, so I streamed that game back-to-back days, next gen, and both of those were triple digits. The next time I had 100 viewers watching me live was last year, my first stream of college football, and then the first stream on Madden. That was 3 and 4. And then I had 100 when Maximum Football launched on the 17th of June. And then today. So this is not normal for me. Despite, 18,000 subs, I don't get a lot of live viewers. People know me more for my uploads, which is fine. But when I do get this kind of viewership, I can see why live streaming can be so addicting, for people. Yo, Easeball, we're going to try to make it the best possible, man. We're going to try to make it the best possible. I want to see the QB. I mean, that didn't look bad. Yo, what video is that, Morant? Drop that in the chat for me, please. Yo, Connor the King, thank you, man. I got a lot of naysayers, man. But slowly but surely people start to come around and believe. Yo, can one of you guys drop that? I really want to see that video. You dropped it earlier? Shoot. Can you grab it and drop it again? Bryce Tinson. Let me find that video. Yeah. And then I'm going to pay attention to I'll pay attention to the chat when you drop the link. Or did you just drop the name? Yo, Clayton, what's going on, fam? Big Papa, what are you on, bro? What are you on, just settings-wise, just real quick? I don't know if you're following me or not, which is fine if you're not. It's good feedback. Great pocket, dude. I feel like we've already nailed offensive, defensive line, man. I feel like we've nailed it. I don't even... Hold on, y'all. Can I take a minute? We're breaking this play down, but can I take a minute because I need to see this. His name is Bryce Tinson. What did I tell you to try, bro? I already forgot. Let's see here. The house rules video. I'm adding this to my watch later. Thank you. I got it pulled up. Five-minute mark, even better, bro. Thank you so much. 50-0-25-75. All right, that's what I'm on. We're on the same thing. All right, cool. Are you on the 0.25 quarterback change though? The old process begins. Yes, it does, because Clayton, guess what, man? We've already locked in offensive versus defensive line, man. What are you guys' thoughts? I've been breaking this down a lot. For those of you who are in here chatting, how are we feeling about offensive line, defensive line? I feel like we've locked this in. And if you were here, or if you've seen the default, this looks so much better. You're on 0.1, Big Papa? Okay, I'm on 0.25. So I'm going to give this a couple more plays, and then if I'm not seeing much, I'll keep this 50-0-25-75. I like that. I'm on that too. And I'll try it with the 0-1. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you, Dark Knight. I appreciate that. Yo, Matt Tan's been around for a long time. Him and I both were in OS. He still posts his stuff in Operation Sports, but I stopped. And as we were, if you guys saw Sim Football Critic, which I know some of you guys have been here and seen, he had Scott OG on, and even Scott OG was like, OS isn't the same as it used to be. And that's the reason I'm not there, you know, thinking, why not just lower quarterback accuracy? Because it impacts other stuff. I mean, that's always the last resort. But if I can avoid doing that via other methods, I will. Because yeah, so to elaborate, it'll also impact a lot of times the types of throws and stuff like that, you know. It seems to impact more than just the quarterback accuracy. Yeah, they do more than what they say. They always have underlying effects. Like, for example, I'm going to try 0-1. We haven't getting the coverage sacks, but we're hitting him as he throws. For example, the tackle slider, right? At surface value, what do you think the tackle slider does? Well, it improves the player's ability to make a tackle. Well, yeah, it does that, but it also impacts the run defense. That's like a run defense slider. You jack up tackling, and they swarm the ball carrier, and the run defense is just absurd. You lower the tackle slider, you'll break more tackles, but it also opens up, I want to make sure I'm on the right thing here. Yep. It also opens up the run game a lot. Yeah, they typically, it impacts their likelihood to throw the ball deep, like Morant is saying. It impacts the types of throws they'll try. Clayton, nobody listens, dude. Nobody listens. It's fine. Word of mouth eventually. Nobody listens, nobody wants to try. It's cool. But eventually, someone gets told enough times, they're like, okay, we'll try it. And then they're like, holy shit. And then they tell somebody else. It's a word of mouth process, man. And when I got people like SimFB and Smitty and Hollywood Sports, you know, I got those guys riding with me, and trying your final set from 25 with this year so far, magnificent. Interesting. Very interesting. Although I don't think I'll need to do the halfback and wide receiver, and the thing is where I have offensive defensive line, it's different than last year. I definitely don't want to change. I like where it's at right now. I like where this is at. Works well. Have you guys been doing any breakdowns or anything like that? That's very cool that last set plays well on here with all the changes. That's very awesome too. But I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't go into this game, play the default, see what I want to tweak, and then go down the line. Wouldn't be doing my due diligence for you guys. That's the easy way. Oh, here, this is my last set for Cultural 25. Here you guys go. Transfer portal is going to be awesome. All right, Big Papa, I am on what you're on. We got the 0.50 for the quarterback. We're on the 25.75 for the safety, and we're on the 0.1 for the quarterback. It's like and the cool thing is we're working on two things here. Did you do the tight end as well, Big Papa? Just out of curiosity. Oh! That was awesome. That was awesome.
Sometimes it takes quarterback.
Yeah, it's no fault of Matt Tens, because I used to do it too, but you know, I've followed him on Operation Sports for years, and he'd be updating, you know, here's this set, and then it's always like boosted run blocking by 2, and then dropped tackling by 1, and then like a week and a half later playing more games, hey, we got to increase pass reaction by 2 and drop pass coverage by 3, and it's constantly being tweaked. Part of the reason it's constantly being tweaked is because you're constantly, there's so many variables that you cannot account for when you're making sliders. The overall the team you're using, the overall team you're playing against, your skill. I mean, with the way that they have shell coverages in this game, the CPU uses them, the blocking mechanics for shifting the line, IDing the mic, all the variables at play, everyone's got a different skill set. It's impossible to build a slider set when you do gameplay sliders, because as you play different opponents, you're constantly going to find yourself wanting to tweak stuff. So if I can leave as much stuff at 50 as possible, I got a consistency all across the board. Also, gameplay sliders impact the ratings. If you want ratings to matter, let the ratings play out. Impact aggression, impact discipline, impact what we're doing here. But we're still keeping the ratings true to form. Because if you increase pass coverage, right? And let's just say at default 50, players are playing at their default pass coverage rating, man coverage. Let's just say, for an example, depth chart. Yeah, Morant, I freaked out about that when I saw it earlier today. It's awesome. All right, so let's just talk about this real quick. Cornerback. Let's just say at the default 50 pass coverage slider, you got, if we could ever get to it here. At the default 50, his man coverage is 83 and zone coverage is 79. You decide to jack up the pass coverage slider to, say, 75 because you want better pass coverage. Well, you're now taking his ratings, and that 83 gets a 25% boost. So now what's 25? I mean, now you're bumping his man coverage up to like 89, and his zone coverage is going up to like 84. So you're playing with players' ratings. So you're never going to have a consistent game. You're never going to be able to, it's always going to feel like you got to change something. I want to see more from the CPU, man. That didn't look bad. So instead of giving boosts to players' ratings, they'll you know, as you play different games and stuff like that, they'll stand out. I love that. We simply play around with the player's aggression and discipline, and then how the game tries to manipulate and force players' performances via XP sliders. That's it. But we're still letting the game's ratings play. And the best thing about this so far is last year we had to nerf the heck out of interceptions. We haven't touched it yet, and I haven't seen a need to touch interceptions. That upgrade that they made for the no eyes, no pick means we don't even have to touch interceptions, man. Yeah, Powers, you're 100% right.
They didn't get there fast enough, and those somebodies need to get there quicker.
Does the quarter length affect the total plays for CPU versus CPU games? 100% it does.
It's a nice
100%.
job getting the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football.
Oh, direct snap.
Good lesson for young receivers out
And for that, again, CPU games typically need longer quarter length because as a user, we spend more time picking our play. We spend more time at the line of scrimmage, making adjustments and stuff like that. And so we typically, hold on to the ball longer. That was filthy. I like that little step up and you can see the throwing animation. When you go CPU versus CPU, the play's instantaneous. They get to the line. They're not doing all the stuff we're doing. And so they're snapping the ball a lot faster. So typically you need to add on a minimum 1 minute per quarter, most likely 2. Look at this. They kind of went like a max protect. He steps up, and I love that. Step up. Zero's about to get there. Flings it across the middle. I will do kind of what I've been doing, bro, Nathan, which is for those who've been rocking through me through the stream, I will show off what I have for people to play with and give feedback, and then I will do, nice. I'll do more, testing through streams and testing off streams, and then I got my guy Colt 45 and Big Papa, Brad when he's around Powers. I got these guys that help test and give feedback, and there may be an update that's made that is strictly from them that I'll post to my YouTube members to try, but that wouldn't be revealed until the next time I stream and do an update and stuff like that, And then typically I make sure that my final set has some changes different from what was last revealed to make sure that my members are truly getting exclusive early access to the slider video, that 3-day early access, and not just getting the same exact slider set I dropped on live stream the day before that, oh no, there's a penalty, So Big Red Dog, I am finding that I like the coach suggestions for offense. I do not like them for defense because it's suggesting, okay, for example, the 3-wide receiver set. Well, here they went all nickel, but before there's been times where there's been 3-4 receiver set and they're suggesting me being the 4-3. Oh, good run. Bro, 15 months? Dude, I salute you, man. Thank you so much. I really don't think you guys understand how much your memberships allow me to do this. I've basically been able to turn this into like a second job. I treat this now like a second job. That started last year when College Football 25 released. Just crazy stats for you guys. I'll throw them out there. I'll full disclosure. So when College Football 25 released last year, so hold on. Nice. So I'm gonna give you guys accurate information here. This is crazy. I am currently, as of this very moment, 17,855 subs. Last year, in the Friday, because the early release last year was on a Friday, I believe, and then the game came out on a Tuesday. I believe they did it differently. That weekend, I gained 1,000 subs. Think about how big my channel is. It's not very big, right? 17,800. I gained 1,000 subs in 3 days last year with College Football 25. And the views that I had my views just went crazy. Philly Gamer for Life, who you get your sliders from?
Yeah, great discipline
Chat.
Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go.
Brown wants to pass. It's complete.
Nice play.
There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
Man, that's just so frustrating. You're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays.
We make them here, Philly. I like this quarterback play. Look at, okay, first of all, haven't seen a ton of this. Look at number 71 with the cut block. And this is what they have the new wear and tear for, right? The cut animation. Look at that, boom. Look at the push over here against number 66. So this is what I love. And this is what I strive for, you guys. No sheds, no wins, but we're still creating pressure from pocket push. Quarterback stands tall in the pocket, does a little shift, throws it. Love it. Now we got to check and see. 7 for 9 is high. We're gonna give it. We're gonna see how it plays, and we're gonna play other quarterbacks too. Jump to next play. Oops. That's all right. Jump ahead to change possession. Alright, so it's code suggestions. So they're in a 4% it's recommending me nickel. And then 4-3. It should be giving me only dime plays.
Hey, they'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Direct snap. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Well, it just seems as if that ISO play just never really
I like the new single mug.
Yeah, but if I'm that running back,
Definitely need to find a way to get the quarterback accuracy down. Do you want to try? We could go a little bit more extreme with the auto subs on the cornerback and safety.
lower your shoulder, try to get a yard or two, bounce outside, you get a loss, and put your offense in a worse situation.
8 for 10. Actually, let's just do that. Now you said at 1-0 they're slinging it, which is true. Do we want to maybe go here? But we could also do something. I got a couple ideas. We're gonna try a couple things. We're gonna do that. That'll help coverage. Should help coverage. Did EA sponsor you? No. No, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. So what if we do that? One at a time. No, I am jacking up coverage. Trying to. I just want to see if it works. I remember what it was before. But and we're gonna advance a week. I just want to see if this jacks up the coverage. Part of the reason the completion percentage is high is if you have guys that are running around open. And we have a bye week. Okay. Oh yeah, bigger dog, that makes sense. What did you do so I can copy? I did quarterback to 25-0 because at 1-0 they are slinging it, but I wonder if you said it loosened things up a lot when you were at 1-0 and then it was too tight at 50-0. So I'm trying to think, okay, let's just do this here. And then for cornerback, or a linebacker, I went 25-50, which will be the same as my safety, 25-50. And then corner, I went 0-25. And I'll remember that, so if I go too fast to hop into a game and you have to ask, just, I'll let you know. We're gonna play Rutgers. That's Fendler's team. This will be good when they're 81 overall. Fendler's got the Rutgers going on, man.
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right, we're gonna, and again, we're mostly just playing. I want to see how the CPU does.
Nice job executing.
80% on YouTube that starts out, and this is presented by EA Sports. You shouldn't see that anymore though, because all those folks who are presented by EA Sports, that was for early stuff. So now they won't even have to do that. Are you touching penalty sliders this year? Absolutely, I am. Apparently, they don't do anything though because Brad has been testing them all day and they don't do anything. But we're definitely going to take a look at them. They might be one of those that impacts the gameplay, not the play call rate. But once I lock in auto subs, so that's how we're kind of doing it, right? XP sliders, we got the base there. The base is solid. The way that I finalize the XP sliders will be, I understand my base. I gotta run some test sims, 4-year sims, to see what the overalls do. We'll do it at the default 100. And see, I'll do two different sims of 4 years. Everything just on default. Fatigue at 100 helps, but does it impact the gameplay? Because fatigue being higher impacted gameplay last year. So look at this. They're in a 3-wide receiver set. The first 3 plays recommend to me are 4-3. Offensive looks a lot better for the suggestions. Defense, call your own plays. Or at least look at the code suggestions and then call your own plays. Again, why are we calling a 4-3 here? And I don't want to be in zone down here at the goal line anyway. I want to be in man. We're in double bracket. I like this. I like this defensive look here. 3rd and goal, double bracketing. Let's go. They're going for it. Okay. We're gonna man up again.
Absolutely none of that. Nice job by the defense. Committing to the run, being physical, and stuffing this offense.
They want to throw it.
Oofta.
For the goal line. Touchdown, State University.
Got torched.
They get it.
See, now it's not even about the quarterback play. It's about the... he didn't even get a hand there. He just was like, oh, you're fine. Just run right past me. That might not have been the move for corner. you guys. That might not have been the move. I haven't seen them do that the whole time. We're going to go back. The best corner play that I saw was when we were at 25-75. It is odd. Bengals Perry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. I liked this as the set, the 25-75 050. I do like that. We're gonna put this back. How many hours am I gonna stream today? I have no idea. I can tell you it's 4:20 where I live. I wasn't really thinking anything special when I called out the time there. I haven't ate yet today. I am getting hungry, so at some point I might hop off a stream to eat. But at the same time, the stream's crushing right now, you guys. We got 27 new members. 20 came from Bethlehem Kid on a 20 sponsorship, and 7 other of you guys have joined up, which I appreciate so much. We've gotten, I think, 35 new subscribers from the stream. Like, the stream's crushing right now, so we'll see. Also, I will shout out again too, if you guys happen to have a Twitch account, even if you don't watch, if you could, I thought I pinned my Twitch link in the chat. If you could follow me on Twitch, not to watch me over there, I could care less where you watch me, Twitch or YouTube, but I'm just trying to get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, because I do believe that when you get that many, it starts promoting you more. Jugaboo, I got a mini fridge right here, fam, but it's only got booze in it. I got a mini fridge right here, just no food, just straight up beer. Ooh, nice run. I've had 2 cups of coffee today. I had the Powerade you all saw me drinking. And that's it. Check 2K, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Do the OC and DC impact coach suggestions or play calling? I don't believe so. Twitch is on a bad place right now. Yeah, but it's still a great way to help grow my channel too, because on there it'll be like, hey, follow me on YouTube for like the uploads and stuff, Doesn't PI fix coverage? It does help. I could try Kick. Yeah, so I stream through Lightstream and I can multi-stream on there. I did try streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble all at the same time for a little while, but I'm not like a huge, like, Kick is more like live streams your main thing, right? And those Twitch like partners are like they can't stream on YouTube, That's not me. You have to have a lot more followers and all sorts of stuff on Twitch for that. I just have the base partnership on Twitch, whatever that is, which is just like 50 followers. Nothing crazy. And I'm always going to be like a YouTube's my home, you know what I mean? But it's just nice to try to get out to other places to try to help grow, but... Oh my! What happened there? And beer does work, man. I'm very tempted to drink one right now, but at the same time, because I don't have anything in my stomach,
With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
it makes me nervous. DPI does help coverage. I'm trying to get as much as I can before we get to penalties.
He'll try the left side. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum.
I watch Twitch to watch, you know, like Pee Wee the Plug's on there. I watch Mills. I watch Fendler. I mean, those guys all are on Twitch, you know. So I literally go on Twitch for that. And then our SGN Owners League. Yo, Ryan, thank you for subbing to the channel. Appreciate you so much. Our SGN Owners League in Madden is everyone, you know, all the games are streamed. And a lot of people use Twitch for that.
Great job at contained by this defense.
Hey, join the Discord, Clayton. We're at 40, almost to 4,200 people in the Discord.
And force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They'll get down and put a stop to a return at about the 28 yard.
Want to get more looks at the quarterback play and the coverage. Again, what happens with me as the user for this stuff, because we control the quarterback, it's me playing, it doesn't really impact much. If you scroll up, I have my stream elements, drop the Discord link right like 15 messages above your head. It's also in the description of every video. Try to help you guys out. I should probably get out a dime.
Defense in between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. Knocked down behind the line.
Who's number 14?
Lose a yard.
That back had absolutely
Strong safety.
nowhere to
Okay.
run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting.
I gotta pay attention to some of the stuff that I do to see if it impacts the running game.
One on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Because they were 6 for 20 before that, now they're 7 for 19. So they're under 3 yards a carry.
Up top. That's reeled in. It's Weber. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Campbell. The chunk
Oofta.
that they love, and
I think going against the good coaching staff in Culture 26 does affect the play calling with Adaptable AI, but yeah, we'll find out, man. It's too early to tell, but that's definitely an idea. It's definitely a possibility.
Getting it to a playmaker.
Says my link's expired. What the heck?
toss to the outside.
Ooh. Okay. So that's impacting the run game on the outside. So we're gonna adjust that. Says my link. Let me get you a new one then. Is the link that's expired from the stream element, like the bot, or is it the one in the description? Before I grab a new link. The bot with the boxes. Can you try the one in the description of the video? Let me know what that one says. All right, we're gonna try. Wow, so much, man. It's not gonna get called anyway. Actually, what I should have said is, this doesn't impact the call rate. Learn that in Madden. See as many DPI calls with it on 0 as I ever did with it on 100 or 99. See what this does to coverage. Now in Madden, and in college football, because this did get brought over to my final set for college football, having that lower helped them go deeper, throw the ball deeper. So I think we're kind of where we're at with the auto subs. I mean, I think we're in a decent spot there. I needed to nerf the safeties a little bit because it was impacting the. They were jumping up and snapping the run defense. We're in the video. I only see Twitch. Really looked good on yours. It was getting destroyed in mine. But we're probably playing different teams. Here you go. I gotcha. There's the Discord link. All right, cool. We're gonna try the DPI change and see. I'm not ready to go full on into penalties yet, but this is one that in Madden did help with a couple things. In my final College Football 25 set that a couple of you popped in here and said you put it in here and it works really, really well. That set was an exact copy from Madden 25 with one change, I believe. Did they fix progression this year? No idea. I'll let you know. I'm going to test that, soon. But I'm not going to run like a 10-year or a 4-year sim on stream, Here we go. I want to go cover 3. There we go. Like that. That looks good. Let's look at coverage. This was zone coverage, but let's take a look here. See how the zone, how they're holding up. Look at those crossing routes, dude. I don't think a lot of people realize that lowering the DPI slider increases coverage. Jolly Reefer, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Like, look at, where is he supposed to go here? This is absolutely awesome. Look at this zone coverage doing its work. I've been streaming since 5 minutes after the game launched. So, so this is covered really well. Look at that. Look at these crossing routes. They're covered. He's got this right here. He's got that guy right there. That looks, I mean, that's awesome. Let's see how this holds up.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the...
We're going to give him another play. Let's do it again. Okay. So again, 3 wide receiver set. It's recommending to me 4-3. Oh no, we're not going to see much on this possession. And I'm gonna Shoot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was filthy. That was filthy.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put.
I'm looking forward to your feedback, Clayton.
The offense took care of business.
That looks so freaking smooth, you guys. Look at this. Comes in right here. On that guy right there. Boom. That was so freaking smooth.
They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
That actually reminded me of Maximum Football, man. Like, they use their moves so much compared to like college football was good with their moves last year. Madden was horrible. That was really nice. Oh no, is my stream lagging? Alright, looked like my stream was lagging for a minute there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try to get outside.
Oh, good blocking.
These little gains can start to add up.
So look at the little change we made to those safeties. The safety and the linebacker. Now he's 4 for 24.
Entire playbook moving forward.
On the ground, it's Campbell. What a nice job by the defense.
5 for 21.
Bring it out, not giving him
He was, what, 7 for 19, and then we had another stop. The biggest thing is the inside was there on the last set. It was the outside. The safeties were just, like, so strong against it. That on the running to the outside,
Here's the pressure. Man, did he
coverage might be too good.
that hit as he got rid of the
So yeah, he had number 8 over here, but the pressure flushed him. I don't think it's coaching staff, bro. I think it's going to be their scheme and whatever they have set to them. Let's get some more looks.
Well, the defense is waking.
I want to see him flinging it, you know? That's where we might be able to just go back to the 0-1 for the quarterback. And leave the coverage where it's at and just go back to 0-1. We're at 0-25. 0-1 could open it up a little bit more.
give out of the gun. He's loose. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. On first down, here comes this offense. He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, nice cut. Nice run.
Good pickup.
This is feeling good, man. If we can just get... If we can get the...
They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage. QB making
the quarterback play on point with the coverage.
second down situations.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
That looks really good. All right, we need a man coverage play.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they
Right here.
coming into the game, if they can do that,
What did I change linebacker and safety to?
can influence this passing.
50-75, I believe.
Looking to throw
Ooh, nice.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the
And then I did DPI to 0, Big Papa.
down is coming up. The Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away.
I'm going to give them one more possession.
Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
But I'm feeling optimistic about this one. We're not seeing the off-target throws necessarily yet. Oh god, I watched this game when I worked it last season. Give me flashbacks, man. I'm sorry, bro. It just happened to be on the schedule.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Absolutely it does. Absolutely scheme affects play calling, man. If you're a example, if you're a power run scheme, this is just an easy example just to go into the Madden schemes. You're gonna like run between the tackles. You're not gonna be stretching the ball a ton outside, right?
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down.
You gotta work the. What do you do for those games, bro?
Decision where I understand. Let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards. And then
Coverage might be a little too good. And actually, I don't know if it's the coverage being too good. Might just need to do the quarterback. Oh, I don't like this. I hate this stick concept. I hate it. Let's just run two little hooks and 2 flat routes. Hate this play in the game. Hate it. He has 0 open right there. Doesn't throw it to him. We're going to go back to 0-1. Oh. So you make sure they don't run on. All default, all American, getting a lot of user sacks, bringing just 6. Dude, 4 is your standard. That means you're blitzing 2 guys. That's not just bringing 6. That's a pretty substantial blitz. I'm not going to change coverage at all. I'm going to change only the quarterback. Let's see what this does. But at least we know that we're getting the coverage up to where we want it to be. Now we can kind of work our way backwards a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe the simple change is just the quarterback.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Rugby Scarlet Knights offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Dave, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight reel catches, and I know you do,
All right.
we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Let's see how this looks here. All we did is change the quarterback. Leave coverage where it's at. And the thing is, he had some throws he could have made. He just wasn't really doing it, you know?
You can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity and trust he's going to find a way to get it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field. He'll get the ball in a variety.
We are going to blitz.
So already a challenge on this opening drive is 3rd and 9.
See, we're blitzing here. We're only bringing 5.
From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Behind his tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him.
Dumping it down. Well, that's because they ran. They didn't even... They... Ooh.
Into the night sky for the first time.
3rd and long, and they run a play. that doesn't even get them the first down. Like, the routes aren't even to get them a first down. So it's hard to really judge that. We're doubling the tight end. Oh, I missed him. I won right off rip. But I cut too early. There we go. Push the ball down the field. That's what I want. Austin, not yet, because they're still a work in progress. But when they are done, I make a YouTube video that covers everything. Ahead of that, if you want to become a member, all members get access to my beta. Oh, faked me out. I'll get access to all my beta sliders and settings, and also during the live stream towards the end of the stream, I will show what I'm currently testing. Peanut Man, I'm sorry, bro. But the good news is when you do get it, I should have a set released. They are running the ball a lot, and I like it. Just like I did last year, man. You just keep beating me in the franchise. Yeah. Quarterback plays definitely. Look at the difference, you guys. Like Big Papa said, man. Look at the difference in how the quarterback throws he makes and acts, changing that slider.
With success, now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Scarlet Knights tried to find their way forward.
And here's the thing, 0-1 loosens it up a little bit. Oh, drop that. Stupid. That'll be a weather thing. We can just do that for the weather. Quarterback play, but the thing is now his completion percentage is up. So it's like it's gonna be a finding a balance, right? We want to get him to throw the ball, but he caught that. So if 25 was too tight and 0-1's too loose, maybe we do like a 0-10.
Was even caught off guard on that one, guys. Not seeing the field goal unit trot out onto the field. They had a golden opportunity there to make a stop and get the ball back.
Wow, they dog walked us. So we haven't had an off-target throw. So this is where we could almost come back to look at the XP slider. But look at, oh, sorry. So we got the 7.1, but he's 9 for 9. That's not okay. O-line play, we got it better. It wasn't better off rip. I'm not going to change anything there. Well, I'm going to put this back up. We'll try 15. And then I'm going to get back to default penalties just to play around with that quarterback one a little bit first. I'm going to get away from this. I can just do this. There we go. Get that back to where it was. Play with that quarterback slider because it's like the coverage is strong and he's throwing it or whatever. I'm trying 15-0. And then if we go down to 1-0, then it's like everyone's open and he's 9 for 9, no off-target throws, no incompletions, whatever. So I think the due diligence would be put DPI back to 50. We're going to play around with the auto subs for the quarterback. 25 was tight. We're going to try 15. I like where everything else is at, though. Like, I'm pretty content with the corners at 25-75 and the safety at 50-75. I don't know what Big Papa's thinking over there. I haven't heard from him. I know he's got a life. He's busy, too. But I do like where that's at. I mean, I could also... I know I nerfed this to help the run game. No, I don't want to mess with the run game. I don't want to mess with the run game. Let's go see another team. We did see the quarterback there doing some stuff we want. It just, we couldn't get it to the right level. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, this is a live where you can go back and watch. Absolutely. Freaking Ohio State. Oh my god.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on last year's national champion, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Wallace with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
Still here? How is it going for you over there, brother? Peanut, I haven't seen a quarterback run back for a sack yet. You're wasting your time on the recruiting, Chili. You only got 10 hours. Play the game, bro. You don't even start a dynasty yet. This is not my real dynasty. I can't start a dynasty until I know a couple things. Number one, I gotta have my XP sliders locked in. Number two, I gotta have gameplay sliders in there too. Code suggestions for wide receiver was nickel and 4-3. No dime.
They're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Caught in the backfield. It's ball. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You don't have to create a coach. You can use an existing coach. But you use Super Sim and you have to just slow sim it.
Guys come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Oh no.
It's a game of first down. They've got one out to their own 37.
This is an offense that can move
Good play call.
now you're seeing it on the option here.
I like them running the ball. I just need to see them pass the ball.
So he puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He
Right
shows
now.
you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
No idea, Jason.
Back and say it. Sets up the screen. Runs through the tackle. Didn't have much room.
All right. So, do you have a setting that we tried, Big Papa, that you liked the most?
As they come to the line on 3rd and short.
As we try to just, get
Already know they'll go for it. If they
pass attempts down the field.
run the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. They've got it to the 49-yard
In off-target throws. Has there been one that just stood out to you?
See this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone. They pick up the first.
Man, offenses are so good, Reeves, at seeing the holes in the zone.
They're just check down city right now, man.
Sit down, how to make it an easy pitch.
Just underneath.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They're going to run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Oh,
Here's a hit.
threw it away. Okay.
Well, the team is
I mean, that's an incomplete pass, but that's not what we want. We want incomplete passes from him pushing the ball down the field. Good coverage. I can see why he didn't get rid of it. He had nowhere to go with this. But what I am seeing from him is still just underneath, only throwing to wide open stuff. Doesn't take long to see this, you guys. 5 for 6 to throw away, and he had 4 yards per attempt. I mean, you guys saw it. Drader made beats. 0 for 1. I'm not touching pass coverage, bro. Can't recall now. I think 050 was tightened it up a little bit. I remember I was at 050 for a little while. I like the way he did all that too, bigger dog. I want to see the push down the field. Hey, Oreo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Let's go back and try this again. Let's go back and try this. Because that was the original one I did. You think 1-0 for the best quarterback play? I did see some good things on 50-0, but we'll go 1-0. You were getting lit up. My thing is, I want to see them throw the ball down the field. I could look, if we get to the point where they are throwing the ball down, even if their completion percent is 80, 85%, if they're slinging it 20, 25, 30 yards down the field consistently, not all this check down bullshit, I'll take it. Because these are related, Charles, it impacts gameplay. Auto subs impact gameplay. Trying to think here. So if we go there, all right. So we're gonna put the safety back. So what I initially did was leave. Actually, let's go back and build up. This. If I had the safeties more aggressive and more undisciplined, then you could go over the top on them, right? But and then of course you had the cornerbacks playing more sound coverage. Is my mic cutting in and out? I don't know if I did see the stream was kind of like glitching like one time, but it looks. I think in pushing the ball down the field that way. So I'm thinking, okay, let's ramp up the cornerbacks, so the cornerbacks get burned a little bit, and then maybe they'll try it. And we're gonna do defense only. See what we can do here. I mean, we're close, you guys. It's gonna be like finding that right combination. And you know, and I take Big Papa, like I trust him a lot too. He's been testing along with me. If he tells me, hey man, I think we need to stick with 1-0 for the best quarterback play, okay, we're gonna build off 1-0. Like, I trust my guys, you know what I mean? I trust people who help me out. Especially when I know that they understand how to do things. Let's take a look. I just want to see what happened here. So this would have been what we wanted. Over here, torched them, but because we got pressure right away, wasn't an option. So we'll see.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it just a split second longer as they were able to get the sack.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
No, got a roughing the passer. And got the interception.
Is
we've got in there on the quarterback.
Roughing the passer penalty, it's 1st and 10.
Like their whole offensive line.
To the running back from the shotgun. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders
Cool.
as he stopped.
That was the CPU, bro, not me.
Great job by that defender. He timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created a negative play.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone.
Haven't ran the ball yet, really. They're not running it here.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert
There we go. Push the ball down the field. Picked it.
the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
The color black, yeah, the game feels good, man. It needs some minor stuff, bro. It's not anything crazy. But, unfortunately, one of the biggest things that we need to fix is the quarterback's accuracy or lack of, like, crazy completion percentages. No off-target throws.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Good run.
Lose a yard on that one.
Refs are biased because he played at the horseshoe.
But I think what the coaching staff is trying
I mean, that was me. I lit him up as he threw. I didn't think I hit him late, but, you know.
his last 2 drives, the best way to try to settle him down. Game established, but I think the defense is aware of that right now. Loading the box, everybody up. It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here.
This is looking a little bit better.
They found a way to get in the
Early.
run, but he is stopped short.
Early.
It'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
Byron, I am feeling very good about the game. I definitely think it's an improvement over 25. One of my biggest concerns that I mentioned at the end of my college football 25 or 26 gameplay breakdown was that we weren't seeing off-target throws from quarterbacks. 1-0 is out the box. Is out the box last year too.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So they
Yep.
put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
So I think the theory of bringing the corners to the 0-50 is good, but I think
Is going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
And a really short game before
I think the 25-75 on safeties is maybe a little.
it'll be 3rd and long.
Or wait, I think I need to nerf the safeties just a little bit.
Getting the field, it's Sayed. Makes the catch, it's Smith. They've got it
We get pass accuracy better? No.
at the 39.
I mean, he's got some guys running down the field here. Look at this. So he could have just dumped it over the top to number 5. Right here, this is good coverage initially, and he stops and turns. That's still good coverage, and he throws it in there. Good coverage on the outside over there. Right now, Powers, we're mostly just trying to get them to push the ball more down the field a little bit. Not all these 3, 4, 5 yard throws. Just get them to attempt more throws down the field. That's the first step in getting completion percentage where we need it to be.
Hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him.
Yeah, safety's got to get nerfed, man.
So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking about that.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play.
That safety change. I like the cornerback change.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And the defense there goes zone.
I want to back out after this play and change the safeties a little bit because it's just impacting the run.
Allowed the pass rush to get home.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
It's just impacting the run too much. And he just did a little bubble, a little screen, wide receiver screen over there. We're gonna just adjust the safeties. We're actually gonna do that 5100 and 050. I actually kind of like that combo, at least aesthetically. They'll adjust, bro. I like how the gameplay feels more realistic here. It feels better. They are just used to unrealistic arcade movement. That's all it was. The game feels better, man. It feels more grounded. It feels... I don't know how to explain it.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten.
Color Black, I haven't seen that many injuries. Now, I'm not using the default injury inside Dynasty. I imported the injury setting from the main menu. So there's that. So if you're using the default Dynasty injury slider, that might be why you're seeing a higher tick of injuries. I have seen a few injuries, but it hasn't been anything that's just been like, oh, this is a crazy amount. I've had literally one injury pop up. Now, I haven't played a lot of full games, to have wear and tear potentially get more injuries. But I've had one that popped up that was like, choose what I want to do. Yeah. But we know that pass accuracy doesn't really do that. Remember last year in Madden, I dropped that video and I put a freaking kicker as a quarterback and they were still completing all their throws. The only issue was they didn't have the arm strength. Now that was absolutely filthy. They did a really good job fixing the quarterback pocket movement. We blitzed on here. Steps up and then throws on the run. That was a really good looking play.
Receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And the pass is incomplete. Charge.
You liking the gameplay so far? Yeah, Uno, I am. Actually, that looked really good. Hold on, that was a cool little... Steps in the pocket, play action. I like that. Got a good little pocket. Look at this. This is new. Look at, he turns to throw over here. I like that. Doesn't throw it. Sets his V, kind of comes back, and then checks down. But I do like this little subtleness in the pocket. Play action, rotates hips like he's gonna fire it in over there. Sees the coverage is good. He's like, yeah, better not. Then comes back to his check down over the middle, which gets broken up. That looked really, really lifelike, honestly, like really realistic in how something would play out. Does rain impact kicking? Yeah, but you also don't want to do full power. Remember, if you hit full power, like if you got the red thing going on it. Let's see here. I knew what you meant, Big Papa. No, Twisted. They have there's a couple devs that work on both games, but otherwise this game has its own dev team. Were you kicking in to win too? Coverage is really good there.
Man, you can't.
I need to do that.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
What's his overall, Drader? So that matters too, right?
He'll field the punt.
The lower the overall too. Snow impacts accuracy also. Yeah, it does. The thing is I think the off-target throws will be there when we get them throwing further down the field. Because, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Freaking coach suggestions. Tell me to come out in a bear versus three receiver set. Because when they throw the ball more down the field, that's when you will start to see those off-target throws. It is pretty realistic to have these 5 to 8 yard throws be on target because you're not throwing it very far down the field. I don't expect them to have off-target throws when they're throwing it short. I want them to push the ball down the field because that's when we'll see those misfires. Also, a better chance for the pass breakups to occur. I love the gameplay speed.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball in pain, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
3rd and 6, they're passing it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
So coverage is too good now.
And they got him at the 29.
When we're getting coverage sacks against an 89 overall quarterback, that's when we know the coverage is too good. Which is weird because all I changed was the safety. But I made them stay back, so that's probably why. I don't want coverage sacks. This is being a freaking bitch, y'all. It's normally not this hard to get this one. Normally this has been one of the easiest ones. We'll do that. Ah, shoot. Because of the run game. Trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, it just overall the player movement just feels really good. When you say the latest, because I've been making changes, can you clarify? Thank you, Color Brack. Appreciate you for subbing, bro. We're creeping up to 18K, y'all.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on Lakes of the
Big Bappa, keep me updated on what you're trying, bro. I'm assuming what you meant when you said the latest was exactly what I was just trying, where on all of, I was getting coverage sacks. You tried it on Heisman, and it just was an overthrow. Like, keep me updated, please. I have no issues going to. I mean, if we get off-target throws on Heisman, I'll be all over it. And honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world, because there's a lot of people out there who won't try a slider set if it isn't on Heisman. Killmonger, insta-shed still too high.
Great penetration, nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
looking to throw and say it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's
The wide receiver was clamped.
and the Buckeyes
Yeah.
will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
I mean, even if the insta-shed happened and had a part of it, if the wide receiver was not extremely clamped up, he might have tried to throw it, and it could have been an incomplete pass like we just saw.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking downfield on first down. To the screen, he can go.
I'm curious how it's going for my guy Big Papa over there. I want to get some man in here. I want to sprinkle in some man. Actually, we're going to go here, couple one. And again, it's mostly to you guys. The biggest thing is when they just dink and dunk or throw these underneath routes and stuff like that. It feels so robotic. I like seeing them push the ball down the field. It's like right there. That doesn't even. That's fine with me. He's in the pocket. He steps up. I mean, look at the coverage here. He has a couple options. He could have went here. He could have went right over here. I like that throw. I like that play. We're in some man. I've been running a lot of zone. Sprinkling a little bit more man. Into the first. I thought there was a false start. You're okay. No, it's fine. Do you have any other throws you can talk about over there? All we've gotten from you is the first throw overthrow. You got a lot of people curious, including myself. Yeah, people brought up that the coaches didn't have headsets. I think it just got missed when they did it. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't add that in through a patch later this year. So that's good. We got torched. Push the ball down the field. Ideally, you're like, okay, some of those will be off-target throws. That's awesome, bro. What do you do? We're able to play while you work, man. Because I think a lot of us would enjoy that. Throw away. Hold on. This is one thing that drives me crazy. I don't know why he didn't throw this, but why is the safety? Why is he moving over here? There's nobody over here. Oh yeah, there is. Sorry. I take it back. Yeah, I'm on 50 XP for wide receiver. Yep. We blitzed and it got home. An IT analyst. That's dope. Yo, the color black. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I know you said you did it a couple minutes ago, but I just got the notification for it. Untouched blitz. That's what we're doing now, bro. That's what we've been doing.
Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends.
That's what we've been doing.
That's strong safety. He just beelined into the backfield.
Never a doubt. Now there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock for a field goal from that distance, you're not going to get the first down. You just keep your place. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field.
Give me 1 second. Read what you sent me, Trader Mater. Hold on. I don't adjust gameplay sliders, Trader Mater. Trader Made. At least I really try my best to avoid it, and I do believe that we can get it.
Gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll move the wide receiver.
And this might be something that I mean, he's pushing the ball down the field though.
The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
You know what I want to do? Because he's pushing the ball down the field here. Look at this. He is pushing the ball down the field. Oops. Big Papa, you're 100% reading my mind. So he's got a 12.6 pushing the ball down the field. 12.6 average. I was going to go back in and say, let's go back to XP sliders. I haven't really seen any issues with the pursuit angles. That was the whole reason I did it last year. Everyone else was doing it because of when the first game first came out. It was getting called all the time. I did it because of the pursuit angles. So I'm gonna drop XP down to 50. I'm trying to figure out balance too with the safety auto subs, Big Papa. Like you go, if you increase it, you get the coverage, but then you also get the run. It impacts the run game. Yo, I appreciate that, Drader. I do. I just I really don't like adjusting gameplay sliders, and I definitely feel like I can get 99% of the game fixed without having to do that between XP and auto subs. I'm on 50-75 for safety. You sure as your mind?
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not
He plays better than you expected. Yeah, it's just a couple of refinements, man.
Take a shot if they want. Receivers to the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, it's an offense that prides himself on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1-yard turnaround.
This is the holdup. It's
The shotgun, the inside give. He stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He reached
And
into his bag for that.
this is the holdup.
Didn't lose at all.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more
trying to get this
thing outside the
quarterback play with the coverage in the right spot.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
That play has
I'm about to try some stuff I haven't tried yet.
come up front, creating some running lanes, a running back before he can
I'm on All-American. Yes, you got it. Okay, deep shot. Overthrew it. See, I'm telling you guys, that's the key. Not all those, not all the throws that need to be incomplete need to be 45 yards on the field, but get him to push the ball even 30, 35 yards. That's where you're going to get pass breakups. Even if I see only 2 or 3 off-target throws in a game, if then you can get throws into coverage that are pass breakups, defender gets his hand on the ball, things like that, suddenly you're getting those realistic completion percentages, or at least the completion percentages you can live with. Ooh, he juked me twice. Safety seems to need to be higher, though. You know what I mean? The lower you go with safety, it kills the run game. That is 100% been proven true on this stream. Every time I lower safety, because they come up, they just destroy the rushing attempts. On outside runs. When they run inside, it's still there. It's still solid. But those outside runs, those safeties just destroy it.
When you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, get down the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared of their mind.
Looking to buy time.
That was pretty cool. He rolled out. We're going to look at that again, man. That was really cool, actually. He comes out and he rolls out and he stops to throw. Look at that. Like he's going to set his feet and throw. And he does have a guy open over here, but that's I mean, he throws that, this dude's going to go make a play on that. So he just takes off.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic and he can make so many big plays. I got to
Oh my. What a move. What a move.
Let him get free carries. I want him to be physical.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for a score.
I'm going to give it one more possession. Then I'm going to try something that I haven't tried yet.
Caught behind the line. It's 3 out. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block?
Yeah, you can bump these up to Heisman, bro.
I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play.
I don't think so, Cuban.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with
Throws into coverage, we pick him off.
They'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys.
Interesting.
I might have to look one direction to create an opening.
I think I'm going to use Purdue. That's like 90% set in stone.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6.
A bit more pass rush.
They'll leave it with him. What a job up front, and he'll lose it.
You think that's what it is?
Great job by the defense. And everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long,
I mean, I won that one pretty quickly.
knock him down back at the 16.
Let's see what we're looking at here. .406, 6.5. But we did. I got an idea I want to try. So the only reason it's Purdue, guys, is because like I don't want to do a team that when your players get better and their deals change, we don't have a way to change much about us. Yeah, it's got a bigger-ish stadium for when I'm good, for the crowd. I mean, it's probably going to have better facilities. It's, you know, things like that. So they're only a 2-star. They're a lower-rated team. I like their jerseys. So let's go here. There's a lot to like. I mean, he took a deep shot, but it was the sacks a little bit, right? Not getting rid of the ball. Kind of. Oh no, you're good, Nick. I'm not a fan. I mean, I don't really have a favorite college football team. So one thing we haven't tried is the 0-1 and 0-100. So Morant, real quick, do you have anything that you specifically care about in yours? Like for me, I like to have some alternate jerseys. I like to play where I could get snow. Those are my big ones. And then to see what this looks like 100%, I'm going to put the Cornerback XP up to 50. So before I give you some suggestions, Morant, I'm curious what... if you have any of those at all, any of those things like you're like, I want this out of a team, or I care about that, or maybe you don't care about anything.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can
All right. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is probably my last run through. I am hungry. Haven't ate all day. It's dang near 6. It'll be 6 o'clock by the time we wrap this up, if not later. I was looking at Pitt too. Pitt would be interesting. Toledo. Good variety of jerseys and team that has a cool interest but is still smaller and needs a rebuild. I don't know how I guess I can't speak to the variety on some of these, but oh my, I just ran right past him like an idiot. Yeah, thinking I will. So my teams that were on my short list were Purdue, Colorado State, Oregon State.
You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup.
Marshall. Even though they were kind of at the end of my list, Marshall was there. Pitt was interesting to me. Toledo was interesting to me. No, you can't. This is it, Nathan. Let's look at coverage here. Why isn't he throwing it? Why is he running the ball here? Or why is he running the ball? Look at this. Open. Open. One of these guys is open underneath. Why is he stepping up? Oh, Morant, I'm 100% with you on that. If you could somehow, if you had the ability to improve your facilities and stuff like that. Well, he should have thrown the ball anyway. Well, I'm not getting sacks. It's more so... I mean, I can test another team, but... He is not pushing the ball with this setting. Yeah, the Ohio QB, that's different. Yeah. Ohio Bobcats. Let's see if he should have thrown this somewhere. Look how good the coverage is when I go 0-1 on the outside. Holy smokes. Look at this. No wonder. I wouldn't know where to throw this either. This is all locked up. That's crazy. We're gonna I know someone said the Ohio quarterback's a little bit crazy. No, Nick, I 100% agree with you. We're just trying to get them to push the ball down the field a little bit more so there's some pass breakups or off-target throws, because right now there isn't any. They just check it down, or they only throw to guys who are open. They don't throw a lot of contested, passes. We're just going to flip-flop the safety and corner and see what it looks like. We're just going to flip-flop. That's how we know if this is, you know, something worth exploring. Yeah, that's one thing I'm noticing. We've talked about it, that the quarterbacks will kind of move their feet towards where they're wanting to throw. Very new. It looks really good. Yeah, buddy. All right. It doesn't take long to see if there's a difference here. Just like one or two times we did do it. It did impact them a little bit, but it also seemed to impact the running game. But it'll be something I revisit. I think it was something worth revisiting after. Okay. Just checkdowns, man. He's got a guy wide open right here. I mean, he could, you know, thread the needle. He's a high-rated quarterback. He could go over the top to the tight end right here. He isn't doing it. Just checking it down. I mean, there's opportunities for them to push the ball down the field, you guys, and potentially have a breakup or just an overthrow or something like that. But if they're not doing it,
doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit, you cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying to set up the screen.
that one I'm fine with, obviously.
Knocked off his feet.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football, distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers, it's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
We've had people in here testing on Heisman, dude. They're doing the same thing.
Field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. And it's right down the boulevard. And the first.
Just making the open throw.
And the Buckeyes are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for goal line. He steps out of bounds.
It's been like this on all of them. We'll advance past Ohio State. It's been like this versus all the teams, though. Like, we haven't really seen... I've been at it all afternoon, man. I'm about ready to give myself a break. I haven't ate yet. I am starving. Haven't ate yet today. Have not ate yet today. Trying to get you guys see some progress, you know, and some stuff. I have one more idea. We're going to try against Purdue. Okay. I know Big Papa said, just getting off. How are we looking so far? We're pretty good, other than just trying to lock in. I'm gonna try a 0-100 here. I know we tried it once before, but it was with different everything else. That is crazy, dude. Actually, I'm not going to touch this. Safety and cornerback back to default. It's a good idea. Just to see how the quarterback plays on 0-100. Well, Big Papa, you're right, man. Whenever we get in these positions, it's just like, sometimes it's just good to reset. Oops. Needs to be 80. I'm going to go back to default on linebacker too. So that's interesting, Flight, because I've had several people in here say that the full slider setup with the XP, everything from 25, played really, really well. So that's interesting that you're having a different experience. Alright, this is going to be my last go at it for a little while. There's the white, that's what I wanted. I want the white helmet. Ooh, gold helmets. Two white helmets, huh? You just reset and only did your O-line and D-line subs. No XP. So put, oh, time out. You put the XP sliders all back to default 100. And you did only the O-line and defense of line auto subs. Nothing for the, well, we didn't do anything for the halfback or the wide receiver. Did you do the tight end? And then you just left everything else at default. Okay. You left the XP sliders alone? I'll try this too, man. This is my last run. We'll go at it. Let's just do this. So we got quarterback is at the default. We'll put it back. Default quarterback is 0-1. We got the 70-80, 70-80, 50-100, 50-100. That's all good. 60-80, 60-80, 60-80. Or it's supposed to be 70-80. 60-80's Madden. 70. We did all that. No XP. Okay, so XP is all 100, or when you say no XP, you mean like you zeroed it all out. Hold on though. The wide receiver at 50 kept them from catching all those passes. well, it's fine. Some are 60-80? Shit. Defaults. Are the wide receivers catching everything again though? Crap, do you remember what the 60-80s ones are? I thought they were all 70-80. You miss Madden? That's hilarious. No, Madden's gonna be a good game this year too. Linebacker, cornerback, and are all 60-80. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run this one. This is my last one for a while. I gotta get some food in me. Go here. White and that works. We're gonna run the all blacks. Or we'll run this. Alright. This is the one, y'all. Big Papa, let us know. That doesn't mean we can't make tweaks to linebacker, cornerback, safety, stuff like that, but it might just mean that it'll be minimal, which is fine. Let's see what we got here. Okay. It was the best man we've had in years. 100%. It's a very decent place to get back to, Big Papa. You're right. Now, are we losing any of the offensive line, defensive line stuff, though? That's going to be the big one. Are we going to lose that?
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Grant behind the line. It's McCovey. And a good job in coverage there.
Because before, the interior was getting all the pass rush, and the outside was getting stonewalled, wasn't really doing much. I mean, we have an insta shed right away up the middle here. 2 insta sheds on the interior. Bro, you gotta click that bell, Elijah. I mean, I wonder if going back to the doing all that default stuff like you talked about, Big Papa was good, but keeping those XP sliders where we're at, because already we're seeing that when we switched it back, all the pressure's coming from up the middle, like crazy OP. Reality check, the games, the pass rush, we got it in a good spot. We're trying something else right now. Yeah, add the XP back. I think so. Let's do that. I know I said this was my last one, but we're gonna put that XP back. It's too tough when you have that interior pass rush. It's all backwards. So we're just gonna flick that around. Yeah, the pass rush was a little so for now we're just doing 200 here and 200 here. That's all it was. I'll leave the wide receivers where it's at. Well, we're officially at my longest stream ever.
We'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota.
That's funny, Elijah. That's funny, bro. Our phone's doing the Lord's work for you. All right, let's see some quarterback play here.
Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense is.
I have no idea what that just was. A read option, RPO bubble, but that had to be a glitch because he didn't hand it off, he didn't throw it, and he just ran with it.
Early in the football game with 2 great plays.
I'll take the off-target throw.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
There's a scoreboard ticker on the bottom, so glitches that show the stats fully. What do you mean? I'm seeing the like the scores. You should have told her you lied, bro. Why specifically sports games? You should have taken a year off from everything else because then GTA is coming back. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to player stats on the bottom.
Just couldn't do anything about this defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Rides the back on the option to give. They'll stop him at the 20.
We're making progress, Christian. We made a ton of progress. Right away with the offensive line, defensive line. And then it's been stalled out right now with the quarterback play. Trying to get the quarterbacks to take shots down the field. Oh, you play sports games. You told her you're not playing video games for a year. It's tough, man. The stall right now has been... Ooh, I like that. He just ran over. The stall right now has been quarterback play for the CPU. Good move. I'm going to show him football. That's all you play anymore. It's not a bad, bad rotation. What if they're going to sub him out? He's got 6 carries already. Nope. I mean, we're definitely have to... He's got 7 carries already. Which is good, but maybe get the backup in the game. Nope, still out there.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Boilermakers are flying down the field. The give to the tailback. Shakes off the defender. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead, and we've come to the end of the first as we take.
They can't run the ball.
So far.
To the outside.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Boilermakers
No.
trying to find
Well,
their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
the issue is the accuracy. Oh, what is that? He just threw that one up. And I only got to play Madden and play now, so it's really hard to judge.
Snacks a quick pass on the left. And they'll move the chains and
Like that. I love that. Looking a little bit better. We're going to have to open up the run game a little bit. Because again, even the run that he had success on, he had to like break a tackle, juke some guys. We need to just have better run blocking. We've had 3 sacks already. Ugh. But it's a place to build from. Like my guy Big Papa said, what did you miss? Not a damn thing. Why isn't he throwing it? Why isn't he throwing this? I mean, you got a guy right here. Make the attempt at least. Rocky, okay, buddy. Alright. My dog's like, I gotta go outside. Alright. Oh, we're gonna still be tinkering for a while. Just need him to throw that into coverage. Alright, guys. Oh, we're not having sliders on launch day. We're just starting the process of it. So I'm going to give you what we're at right now. I do think... welcome back, Ron. I do think... you're going to have to play around with this stuff. So... I'm trying to think what I want to do. I don't like the coverage sacks. We were getting more coverage sacks there than we were before. But anyway, first thing we'll do is these are on All-American. We're gonna go through this all real quick, and then I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm so hungry at 6 o'clock. My dogs probably need to go outside because they haven't been outside for 7 hours. They're probably hungry too. But this is on All-American. Again, the main thing that I feel like I got in a good spot is the offensive line, defensive line play. That's the main thing that I'm very confident in. We're still trying to figure out pass coverage, still figuring out quarterback play. So you got to take that part into consideration. Now, giving feedback really helps on that. And you guys, if you've been here, you kind of saw how we're trying to manipulate that stuff. But it's gameplay sliders are going to be all default right now, but you want to hit import custom slider or from the main menu, because that's going to bring in the main menu fatigue and the main menu injuries basically. Everything else is all default 50. Haven't touched a thing here yet. We'll get to penalties at some point. Next we're on XP sliders. I will throw this in there as we're keeping it for now. We dropped wide receiver to 50. Guards and centers and edge got bumped up to 200. That's it. This is gameplay purposes right now only. Everything else is we're leaving it at 100, but those are the 3 there. And then we're on the auto subs, which again, still trying to figure that out. For wear and tear strategy, make sure they're all on normal except for quarterback. It's on grinded out, but quarterback is currently 0-1. I played around with it on 0-50. It might continue to do more, but anyway, 0-1 is where that's the default, right? Halfback we haven't touched, wide receiver we haven't touched. Make sure wear and tear strategy is all on normal for this stuff for now. Tight end and offensive liner at 5100. keep those the same. Defensive end is 25-75. Again, wear and tear all normal. So these are the big three. These are the next one that's really just like trying to figure this out. Linebacker is going to have an impact in the run defense as well as your pass coverage, what it's set at. I had been playing around with this at 50-75 to help with coverage. I mean, that's where it was at. You could try that, or you could do the default. You could do the default 60-80. Cornerback and safety are default 60-80. I don't know, man. The initial try on that was 25-75 and 0-50, but the 0-50 what was it? The 0-50 messed up the we could go to like 50-75. Because when we were at 0-50, it just crushed the CPU run game. But initially I tried 25-75 and 0. And honestly, you know what? Screw it. Let's get more feedback on it. That was the initial one. Big Pop had a good experience there. Let's do this. Let's have it all on 0-50, and let's do 25-75 for corner, 0-50 for safety. And let's do a couple different tests with the quarterback one. I'm talking 0-1, 0-25, 0-50, 0-100. Only play around with this one and see the impact, please. And see if 1-0 is truly the way we need to be. Because in my College Football 25 and Madden one, it's 0-25. My most recent one. So I'm curious if that might need to be something we look at. But this is a base. Again, the only thing that I'm going to tell you about the base that I feel confident in is the offensive line, defensive line. Still figuring out pass coverage, still figuring out quarterback play. This is where you guys playing in Dynasty and providing feedback does help. So giving me information, commenting on this video, giving information in the Discord, you know, saying, hey, I'm playing as so-and-so versus so-and-so. This is what I was seeing. And if you make a change and say, hey, I tried this, tell me. If you give me changes that are impacting gameplay sliders, quarterback accuracy, wide receiver catch, whatever, I'm not even going to pay attention to it. Try to keep it to auto subs and or XP sliders only based on what you saw from this stream. You could even go in penalties. If you want to dive into penalties, you can do that. For DPI, the way it works is the lower the DPI is technically the better the pass coverage. They play more conservative, so they keep things more in front of them. They don't attack the ball as much because it's 0, right? When you go higher DPI, the way it works is the game's trying to get that call, so DBs are way more aggressive, which means they can get burned. So technically, they're aggressive in their coverage, but they're more likely to get beat. So it's technically worse coverage. Just to, you know, throw that out there. But anyway, guys, that's where we're leaving this at for this point in time. I will, of course, be doing more testing. I know my guys, Big Papa, Colt 45, we got Powers, we got Brad, all these guys in here understand kind of how this works a little bit. They'll be giving me some feedback and coming up with some different ideas. If you guys try some different combinations of the quarterback auto subs with penalty changes or whatever, and you start getting to, main thing is we're trying to get them to throw the ball a little bit deeper, get more pass breakups, and naturally some more off-target throws. That's what we're looking for. So with that being said, though, guys, I am starving. Need to let my dogs out, and we're gonna go ahead and end. Thank you to everyone who came through, showed out for this stream, man. I really appreciate it. We got 27 new members. Shout out to Brad for not Brad, excuse me, Bethlehem Kid for the 20 gifted, and the 7 rest of you who became a member. Thank you for those of you who gave donations, super chats. Thank you so much. This stream was absolutely just crushed my wildest expectations for today, man. I mean, we got over 4,000 views on this stream, which just blows my mind. So hopefully we see you guys soon. I would like to say I'll be back with another stream tonight. It would be a much shorter stream, obviously. I don't know if I will be back tonight, but if I'm not back tonight, I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys all then. Till then, y'all, peace.